No good tree. That's so funny. I have no creative things. This update sucks. Oh, hello, floating person. You used a lot of your spend points on your entryway. Holy shit, this is kind of cool. I like it. But what I don't understand is where's their tree? Oh. Where am I going? Alright. Let's go to another one. Hello, everybody. I'm just here for the tree. Whoa. They're all sitting around the cat. That's disturbing. Hey, Ark. How you doing, buddy?
I am. How are you?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, man. Oh, they put a fucking invisible wall around their tree? Oh, God. I hate people.
What are you playing?
NGS.
Mm.
Trying to collect my daily loot, but people are assholes. Oh, okay. I already got all my points for the day, apparently.
Oh, don't forget your food buff if needed,
Fine.
too.
Yeah, I haven't started that yet. Wow, man, they made this very bizarre boat waterfall. Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
get
is
out
this
of this
like
creative space.
player cities or what?
Player housing.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, then some people have made it, like, we made ours into, like, a city. Um,
Is it hard to create?
no. No, once you understand how it works and you get the hang of it, and you understand that there's, like, default settings, and then if you want to, you can turn those off. So, like, the default settings have you rotate anything in, like, a 45-degree increment,
Mm.
and you can turn that off, so you can turn something as minutely as you want. You can turn off clipping, you can turn off snap to square, you can turn off, object clipping, you can turn off a lot of things that will initially make it seem like you don't really have a lot of options when it comes to placing things and building things. But once you realize that you can turn all that off, you can then build anything you want, however you want, place things inside of things, place them under, over, around, any which way you want. And so once we figured that out, and it made building a lot easier. So yeah, we've got our own little, like, pool deck patio area that overlooks the water. We've got a bunch of, each person's got, like, their own house that they can build, modify, or whatever. Unfortunately, our alliance is like 50 members large, but I want to say out of 50, probably a fifth of them actually actively play every day.
Hmm.
So we probably have about 10 active players in our alliance. And out of those 10 active players, we have had one, two, three, four, five, six lots claimed by alliance members. So only six of my 10 usual players have actually claimed a plot of land within our alliance quarters to build their own place. Fortunately, when it first came out, Black Wolf was really into it. So he did a bunch of like prefab buildings that he just like built generic buildings that all looked different. So it looked like we had people actually living in our alliance quarters because it was kind of barren with only the six members having ever made anything. And May didn't even make anything. She just made a stairway that went all the way up to the sky. She didn't even like make a house or nothing like everybody else. So
It looked like there's a hut or something up there.
there's no hut up there. It's a here, I'll show you. Where's the teleport? There it is.
It's like a cabana.
Uh it's a bouncing thing. See, it makes you go flying. So you can come up here and you can go all the way up and just look around at our land. See how this is our entire it's pretty cool. But then you can bounce on this. So that's what that is. But May didn't. She just built stairways going up, and that was it. I'm not gonna say I was disappointed, but I was disappointed. I was like, oh man, you couldn't even make like a little square and call it your own little place. Fuck, man. Like Yui Hack, he went nuts. He put up posters and dishes and stuff inside his house. He did a nice job making his house look like his house.
Can you build underground?
Yes, you can, but the problem with building underground is you can't cover it back up. So you can remove elevation from something. So here, I'll go over here so I can show you in this little open area here where I won't fuck anything up. So going into construction mode, I can then go up here. I can say, okay, I want to adjust terrain height. So I can then, make this little spot go down by pressing Y.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I can make the terrain go down, or I can make the terrain go up by pressing B. So I can make hills, I can make, areas that go down, but I can't overfill something. So, like, if I was to lower this land all the way down and build something down there, it's never going to be covered back up. You can't. You could cover it with, like, floor plates and make, like, an artificial floor like I did in my other personal space.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't really put it back to being land. Unless you use like artificial stuff, like this arch thing here. Oops, I didn't mean to spring. But that will you could create land like that, like where you could put like these blocks with the grass on top, like this. You could put them over the hole, so make it look kind of like dirt and grass, and then you could put like this stuff here over it. So you could essentially make it covered up and make it look like a buried house. But you would never actually be able to fill in that empty void between the bottom of the ground here and the top of your house. It would just be empty space. I mean, you could fill it in, but it wouldn't.
Right.
Yeah. And then, so now, to make this go back to normal, I have to go back to reset terrain height. And then I'm going to say B. There we go. Alright, so I got my terrain back flat again. And now I'm going to exit out of editing mode.
Cool.
So I don't accidentally pick something up and fuck something else up. But yeah, Pan's got his own little place here. This is Pan's place. And everybody has basically a square of land. See, Wolf has started building another fake domicile here just to fill in the lot.
Mm-hmm.
But we have all these lots that Alliance members just haven't even claimed. And I get it, right? I get it. They have their own personal space. They want to build their amazing structures there. And that's perfectly fine. I have no problem with that. But it's very easy to take a prefab structure and just copy it and place it down and say, okay, that's my house. But we have alliance members that won't even bother doing that. They're like, yeah, whatever. So it's a little bit of a bummer, but I am happy with the amount of people that have participated. Um, like Kaylee and Hack and Black Wolf and myself and Pan. Shockwave's put his character up here, but he hasn't. I don't think he's ever claimed anything. So, but anyway, it is what it is. Uh, all right, now I got to go. Oh, everybody's down in the Discord channel. Oh, I'm not going to the Discord channel. I'm not playing Discord, or I'm not
Yeah, they're
playing.
all.
I'm not playing Division.
Yeah, they're all in Division channel. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not playing the Division, so I'm not gonna jump down there. But yeah, I might play Division later on today at some point. But I got at 3 o'clock we're going out to eat at City
Nice.
Fish.
That's right. This the city fish. Yes.
Yeah, the City Fish. But between now and then, I'm just gonna be jamming on whatever. Probably this. I need to grind some stuff out on this goddamn game. And I'm certainly not needed on the Division. There's Kevin. There's
No, it looks like there's
Linkwell.
5 of them.
Yeah, there's. Well, I don't think. I don't think. Maybe Black Wolf might be playing with him, but Hack certainly isn't. He doesn't have that on his computer, let alone a computer that can run Division 2. So he's just probably down there chatting. And Kaylee doesn't have the Division 2 on a playable computer, so there's two
Keeps
people
down.
down there that aren't even playing the Division. They're just down there because they were probably just chatting because that's where everybody was.
Hmm.
And if I was, not streaming, I would have popped down there and been down in that chat too. But I'm not playing that game, so I shouldn't be in the Division chat. That's the
Right.
whole purpose of having the different chats. Ugh. Anyway, so yeah, good morning, man.
Good
Thanks
morning.
for stopping by and
Of course.
popping some stuff in the stream chat, man. Appreciate
I
that.
have an account alert. I do. What's my account alert? Oh, okay.
Count alert? That's not good.
No, it's because I canceled my subscription to Star Wars.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So how you
Oh
doing
man,
today?
I'm okay. I heard a bit. My lungs are having some issues getting full breath,
Ooh.
but I'm okay.
I was having that problem when I was still on the steroids. Like my last few days on the steroids, I couldn't breathe in.
I thought they're
Like,
supposed to make it easier.
no, man, they fucked me up bad. Every time I take those steroids, I think like they're making me worse than I was the
Oh, that
last time I took
sucks.
them.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's fucking with me bad. It fucks with my heart. It fucks with every aspect of me when I take those fucking steroids. I hate it. But it beats the alternative, so I
Right.
did what I had to do. But
Like when they were giving them fully to me on my treatment, and I would go to work, I was like fearless because my boss is rather intimidating.
really,
But yeah, I would go into their office and I'd be like, "This is what's going on. This is the plan. Here's all the information." And they just look at me like, "You feeling okay?" And I'm like, "Yes, it's probably the steroids." So,
yeah, the steroids that I was on, prednisone, they
yes,
dude, they were so harsh, and I'd have to take so many at once. 25 fucking pills at once. When I was on them the first time, it was 40 pills at once, but they
oh
were a
shit.
lot smaller.
Uh-huh.
So I could take like literally 10 at a time, no big deal. These, I could only take 5 at a time, and it was a big deal. Um,
Yeah.
and they fucked me up so bad, dude. I've been off of them for what, 4 days now? 3 days, and I'm still feeling weird and not right. Um,
Oh, that sucks.
but I
What,
can
your
breathe in
steroids?
now because I couldn't breathe
Yeah,
in all the way before. That was what was really kind of worrying me.
that's a big plus is when you can get that full
Awesome.
breath and you're like, "Yeah, I feel good."
Yeah.
Also, up, Eric.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
Hack,
Hack?
Kaylee.
Oh, Kaylee's here
Hey,
too.
Eric.
Hey, Kaylee.
Yeah, they both
Yeah, we were.
popped in just now.
Yeah, we were in the in the Division 2 chat, just talking with Breezy and Wolf.
Yeah.
Is Wolf playing today?
He's playing GTA.
Oh, okay.
I could have probably guessed that. It's pretty much the game he plays the most out of any games.
Especially nowadays. Like 2 weeks ago, that would have been No Man's Sky.
Yeah. But he's been hooked on that fucking GTA shit for a while now.
Yeah, because he's tried out missions and apparently he's enjoying the content.
Good. So be it.
Alliance commands, member list.
Oh yeah, by the way, Eric, so I got dead answer back finally.
Oh, about your lagging on the limited time?
From
Yeah,
Sega?
they looked at the footage and stuff and pretty much sent me a reply saying, okay, like not in this exact words, but it's like their intention. Okay, yeah, we confirm this is a bug. We're sending it to the people that need to work on this now.
Oh, well, fucking sweet, dude. That's
Yeah, they,
better than what they would normally say.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get the email so I can give you their official wording.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking dope, man. Region.
Well, it would be
mag.
nice if they said, okay, yes, we're resolving your issue now.
Yeah, it says, greetings, operative. Thank you for providing information. We've submitted their case to the appropriate departments for confirmation. This process may take some time, so we will let you.
Dude, that's dope, though. That means they're actually taking it seriously.
Yep.
That is really awesome. Well, hopefully they get it sorted for you guys so you don't have to continue to
Okay.
have lag and suffer during events when it's just stupid.
No, that's the thing, Eric. It's just been this event. It hasn't been anything else, which is.
I understand that, but it's still during the event. So it's still related to the event. That's what I was kind of getting at.
And it's anniversary content, so yeah. I am specifically missing out on a lot of rewards that I could easily get from it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I mean, the Giga
I ran it
Truck,
all day
Eric.
yesterday, dude. I think I'm at about 70 or 75 runs of it so far. I ain't got shit,
but-
bro.
But no, I'm talking about the Giga Strugman.
Oh, yeah. I have 142 of those now.
Exactly.
But you know what? What are they good for? Gigasmite 4? Okay. If I need Gigasmite 4 for a different trade, I'll do it. But other than that, why the fuck do I need Gigasmite 4s? That's all you can trade for them. Other than that, it's like, oh, you can get some weapon camos for 500 of them, which, you know, months later you might get. Or you can trade for some of these Gigasmite. Okay, those suck. I don't need those anymore. So, what the fuck? I've been waiting for Strogmans all this time to find out that they only have Gigasmite 4s and Gigas Precision 4s and stuff that you can trade for it, but that's pretty much it? Everything else is just a weapon camo that it's gonna take 6,000 years to fucking get?
Yeah.
Why? I don't even understand that.
Which area of the outskirts are you, Eric?
Doing my dailies.
I know, I was trying to find you in the outskirts.
Oh, I'm in 4.
I see you.
Alright, where else do I have to go? Stia Combat. Alright.
I
I know
to
I'm
be
gonna
honest,
go to the Newsom plant.
To be honest, the
Take me
easiest,
with you.
Just travel to me,
daily
Kaylee.
region. Yeah, the easiest daily region, in my opinion, is the you spawn in the town, use the food right there, go to the region mag, and then pick up anything you have to pick up from that exact same region.
I don't
And
know.
it's
I
like-
think any of the dailies are easy.
Oh, they're all easy to do. I just think the Stia one's the most efficient because all you do is eat your food, go to the region mag, and then step like 100 meters into whatever you need to.
Right,
get.
but here's the caveat with that, right? Everything in Stia is roughly your level. When you have an Alio daily or you have a Retem daily, everything's going to be so far beneath your level, it's going to go so fucking fast.
Yeah. I honestly don't mind the Stia combat sectors because I just go to Newton plants and just.
Yeah, that's what I do
dodge and
too.
get some-
Oh, speaking
some
of which, I need to
archers
invite Kaylee.
Okay, so that's all that. I'll go for the other meaning. How you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it, Eric?
What?
The Miamins, the photon chunk things that you break daily.
Oh, I don't know. That's actually a really good question because I don't even bother to break them daily because I don't need what they offer.
I can even pick them them up? Well, that's
Nope,
funny.
I don't even bother, dude.
mean-
they give photon
I mean-
chunk A's and B's. I don't fucking need them. I have almost 1,000 of
mean-
each. Why the fuck do I need them?
True. Like you did pretty much no life the previous event.
I've been no life in this event. What are you talking about? I no life all the events. As far as I'm concerned, that's the whole point of the event.
Success.
Oh yeah, Eric. Wanna know why Sony is so dead set on stopping the Activision Blizzard acquisition by Microsoft?
Trial start.
How come? I didn't know they
Because,
were, but
Oh yeah, but the reason it's actually hilarious is because you know Starfield, right?
I don't.
That's the game Bethesda's gonna come out. The one that looks like No Man's Sky mixed with Fallout.
Oh, okay, all right.
Well, apparently it was like Sony was talking to Bethesda to buy the company, and they were gonna make Starfield like a one-year exclusive, more or less, on PlayStation.
I can't
But,
believe
Microsoft-
exclusives are still a thing. That just seems like you're cutting off your nose to spite your face at that point.
Yeah, no, yeah, but here's the thing.
We're gonna only let a
Microsoft
very
hates-
small population of people play this game for the first year. Oh, that's stupid.
I mean, yeah, Epic does it all the time, but yeah. So they were
I
like,
know,
okay,
that's the exclusives need to go away. They really do.
Yeah, they were negotiating like honestly, limited time exclusives like bother me, but they don't bother me as much as pure exclusives.
Yeah,
You know what I
limited time is at least dealable, right? But at the same time, a year, that's not a short-term fucking time period. That's a long goddamn time. Normally, if you
Yeah.
have an exclusive, it's like a 3-month fucking exclusive. Not no fucking year. Unless you're talking older school shit like, The Last of Us back in the day when it never came to any other platform until fucking 10 years later or 15 years later.
Yeah, but no, so what Microsoft did, it was like, they pretty much did a Elon Musk, like drew such a high number at Bethesda that Bethesda just said yes.
They were like, "Dude, we can't turn this down."
Yep. So
Yeah.
that's why they bought Bethesda. And now, and like keep in mind, Sony never wanted it to make a pure exclusive for the console. They just wanted to limit exclusivity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that Microsoft trying to buy Activision Blizzard, and they have said that we're only gonna give you a few years, and then Call of Duty is gonna be purely Microsoft. Well, now Microsoft is pissed because Sony's doing the same thing they did. But in this case, I'm actually agreeing with Sony a lot more because what Microsoft is trying to do is a much more asshole move than what Sony was trying to do.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, all these companies are just out to look out for themselves and fuck whoever they can over, so...
Yeah, but in this case, if the deal goes through, it won't only fuck Sony, it will also fuck Nintendo and other companies.
You think the deal will go through? I didn't see anything that was putting up a fight to stop it, so...
Oh, they're putting up a fight to stop it, but they got no good defense.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen anything on the news regarding their defense against it, so that means that they don't have a winning fight.
Nope. Which is a good thing, because Activision Blizzard is also digging their own grave. So I honestly feel like Microsoft should back out, like regardless of the situation with acquisition or not, they should back off and just let Activision Blizzard die. They're a dying company. I got no, regardless of the games, they're a dying company, and what the shit they're doing, yeah, they should just die at this point, or at least severely backpedal on a lot of decisions they've made.
Yeah, I understand. All right, I'm done in here.
I'm heading back to town for a bit because I got things I need to do.
Yep, me too. Me too. I actually have to do the limited time now, so I'm gonna go do that.
No, I mean I have people
I know you're
AFK.
going AFK. I know. Make-A-Wish could have been called Final Fantasy.
Wow, it's sad but true.
It's got too
Also,
permanent of a ring to it, though. That's the problem.
Also, something else about Activision Blizzard. You know Overwatch 2, right?
I
Which in theory is just
don't really know
It's
shit
over.
about it now.
it's it's technically it's just an update for Overwatch 1. It's still the same exact fucking game, but worse.
What? What?
Yeah, it's literally the same launcher, same program, and everything. Like if you go up to the file, it just says Overwatch. Doesn't say Overwatch 2.
Wow, that's fucking weird.
It's literally just I didn't even have to download any new game when it came out. It was just an update.
That is so weird. So Mossy says when he was a teen, he was addicted to masturbation, and when he got older, he was addicted to sex. So he says, fair to say his addiction got out of hand.
Yeah, but like I was saying, like something like Blizzard's been telling Overwatch players since the beginning of Overwatch is that we will eventually get hero missions, pretty much single player or co-op stories regarding each hero, right? Where you can upgrade them and keep fighting, like pretty much like a campaign, right?
Okay.
Well, they canceled it. They earned the ire of the community. They reset. Okay, we'll bring it back, but now they're charging $20.
Wow.
Like, okay, I can understand they charge $20 to new players because for Overwatch 2 they made it free to play, right? But I fucking paid $60 to play it when it came out.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, it gets even more ridiculous because Blizzard did console players dirty. Because when Overwatch was released, there was two versions. There was the Heroes version and the regular version, right? The regular version was only $20, 15, $20 depending on the region. The Hero version was a full-fledged $60 or $70 depending on your region. And guess which version was only available on consoles for almost 3 years? Yeah.
It's fucked
So
up.
in my opinion, Blizzard owes me $40 in free content that I don't need to pay for.
Yeah, totally.
Now,
That
where
doesn't
it is a little
surprise
bit
me
of
though, man.
now
How
where
many?
it's a little bit confusion and ambiguity is because they haven't said if it's $20 per mission or just to unlock the missions in general. Like they still haven't said that.
Look at it
But
like this
but
though.
being
How many you can go on YouTube and look this up and you'll see fucking video after video of game developers that did like a Kickstarter, got their money and then some, and the game never came out.
yeah.
Damn.
And then you got games
It's
like
fucking
Star
more than you
Citizen,
want to admit. Trust me, it's a lot.
Right?
These fuckers
then you
come
got
up.
games like
They take some generic footage. They use some generic fucking assets, and they just fucking put together a little video to make it look like this amazing thing is going to be a thing, and then they put it on Kickstarter or any of these other fucking sites. They get tons of money, and when I say tons of money, some of these Kickstarters have more than millions of dollars invested into them, and there's no fucking game. No fucking game. How they get away with that shit, it is beyond my fucking recollection, because, like, when you take money from somebody for something and you don't provide them what you said you were going to provide them with, that's fraud.
Yeah.
But these fucks are getting away with it. They're
Yeah,
getting
because they
away
know
with it by coming up with bullshit excuses like, oh, well, this didn't work out, so we had to do this, and it's just not going to work out, so we're going to need some more money if
Yeah,
you want
but
this game to come out. That's not what you said to begin with, you fucking piece of shit.
And then you got other examples like Star Citizen where they are making the game you paid for, but it's still like you're giving how much money for ships that may or may not come out during your lifetime.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Like, dude, some people have more money than sense. That's...
That's putting it lightly.
Mm-hmm.
Just ever so lightly with a little spray bottle.
Success.
It blows my mind. The shit people get away with on the daily.
I'll go to Yui.
I'm going to Ratem.
I'm just doing LTQs again. Yay! mission over and
Let me
over and
know
over
when-
and over and over and over for
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm just gonna pick
Let
up.
me know when you're done.
I'm in return picking up the third fragments. I mean, if you want to come to me, you can. But after picking up all these things, I'm gonna go to base game and do some story quests.
Trial start.
Nah. Don't go nowhere, Mr. Bear. Ha. Are you a golden dude bear? Oh, did you used to sing at Disneyland?
How'd you know?
I was one of those animatronic bears. I used to sing and dance on stage.
On stage until the bite of 87 happened.
Pretty much. And then you had the tiki room. Oh, the tiki room. That was just a bunch of animatronic birds.
I'm so mad they're rebranding Splash Mountain.
They're not animatronic. They're magical.
They're rebranding what?
Oh, you don't know about that? Okay, that's something you should look up for a separate time. But let's just say Disney trying to make something ever so slightly racist, less racist, they made it more racist because now it brought attention to itself.
What? What?
Well, because the movie Splash Mountain was based off Song of the South, was during a period of time where racism was still prominent. And,
All right, let me
movies,
explain
right?
something to you. I own the Song of the South. I own the fucking movie, so I can explain to you every bit of that movie. And there were no slaves in that movie. It's really
Yeah, that's
fucking
the thing.
frustrating.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's so minor in the movie. Like like you're not gonna notice it. Even if you point it out, people might not notice it. But because Disney said they were changing it because of the racist context of the movie, like it
It's
just
fucking
got
stupid.
overblown and just made it way more racist. And now, like I said, it's a bigger problem than it was.
I
Like,
can tell
if
you
they would've
right now,
let it-
dude. I watched the Song of the South when I was a kid, and I own it. And
Yeah.
there is not a goddamn thing racist about it. In fact, it paints the Uncle Remus as like a fucking badass, like a fucking super dude. How can you fucking sit there and tell me it's... Oh, well, because they were still on the plantation. Yeah, because they hadn't left living on the plantation. They weren't slaves. They weren't working during the movie. They weren't fucking slaves.
Yeah, like that's what I thought. I thought, well, hey, it's good because it's during the time in the period of time where they're finding themselves.
Exactly,
That is
dude.
good.
Exactly.
That
Exactly.
is-
And the movie was great. It had a bunch of great songs, great fucking story. It was a great fucking movie. And Uncle Remus was
And-
like the star of the fucking movie. How do you take the
Yeah,
star of the movie and claim that you were racist and
that-
fuck you?
And that's the thing, like the way Disney's PR team handled it, they made it so overblown. It sounded like
Yes.
they were like freaking whipping slaves.
Yes,
and stuff.
exactly. And it was not at all the case. In fact, you didn't see them working. They lived on the plantation because they still hadn't had anywhere else to move to because slavery had just recently ended. But they weren't slaves. They weren't working on the plantation. Fucking stupid.
Success.
If
like I
anything,
said, they blew
watching
it.
that movie when I was a kid made me less racist than I would have been had I not. Because to me,
Right.
Uncle Remus was cool as shit. I looked up to Uncle Remus.
Yeah, it's like the book banning thing now. I forget
Yeah, it's
what
fucking
state it was,
stupid.
but they accidentally ended up banning a couple versions of the Bible by accident with the new laws.
Doesn't surprise me. It's fucking stupid. It's just so stupid, dude. Stop it. With what do you think fucking free speech is all about?
With a different ethnic background, so I'm a lot less racist than I would have been if I hadn't.
Yeah. It's funny because, like racism, like a lot of people say no, that doesn't true, but every single country has a little bit of racism ingrained
Yes.
in their society.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%.
Like for example, in Puerto Rico, a lot of people hate the U.S., even though we are part of the U.S. Like it has to do with the invasion and stuff like that. But hey, that was how many years ago?
Yeah, I get what you're saying though, man. I get what you're saying. Every race, every person, there's all that underlining stuff that's going on, regardless of what you like to admit. It's true. It's out there. But the bottom line is, it's not any worse than it was, years ago. And now because people can see it on social media, they think that it's so much worse now than it was. No, there's less racism now than there ever was
Yeah, it's the
before.
opposite. It's the opposite. Like we
But
have
you
what, like
fucking morons don't know shit. So
okay,
that's
the
what we're
concert
stuck
going,
with.
Him.
Yep.
May I go to Central?
I forgot where it spits me out after this.
After Sonic Run, it spits you out in Central.
Okay, so that's where it's gonna spit me out.
Now that there ever was before is because they're making it more of an issue than it ever was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And because social media, anything happens anywhere in the United States, you're gonna see it. Whereas, 20 years ago, something like that happened, you wouldn't know about it unless you were physically
Yeah.
in that neighborhood or in that town and,
Yeah.
and were witness to it. So,
And also, you gotta keep in mind that you know how they say the world's not white or black, it's gray. Well, yeah, that used to be the case, but now people are leaning more to one side or the other. So even though there's less racists in the world now, there are more extremists in the world. So,
yes.
So yeah, less racists in total, but those little few have a higher likelihood of being extremists. So it's like more exposure to racism, but still less racism. And it's funny.
All right, I'm out of my run. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna attend the concert. Now that they fixed the monitors, that's nice.
Yeah.
Did,
But
did
like I
they
said,
even address that? Because I didn't see that on the website. I'd imagine they did address it somewhere and say, yeah, we fixed the monitors.
I think so.
But I didn't see it. So I was just very surprised yesterday when the concert came on and the monitor was working. I was like, oh, nice.
Oh,
I don't think
so they stopped their strike? Did they?
Hmm?
They stopped their
What?
broadcasting strike?
Yeah, I guess so. The film crew are back on. They're off strike. They're back working.
That's funny.
Gonna have some fish and chips today.
Fish and chips, fish and chips, fish and chips.
You're gonna have some
Yeah.
fish and chips.
Yeah, I haven't had fish and chips in a while because it's really good when you're there and you get it, but if you get it brought like DoorDash, it's not.
Yeah, like it loses its freshness. Like certain things like need
So
to be
fast,
eaten
dude.
fresh.
The batter breading becomes like soft and mushy and
Like
Yeah.
at least I don't have that problem with fish and chips because I hate fish.
oh. Well, hey, this will make you laugh. I don't like fish either.
Like just what you like more than breading? Breading
No.
meat?
I never eat fish, but like unless it's like cod, a white fish that doesn't have a very fishy taste. And
That's weird.
I soak it in vinegar and ketchup. So
Yeah, it's weird because cod, in my opinion, is the fish that has the fishiest smell. But yeah, definitely not the fishiest taste.
yeah, it's unless it sits out for a while or something, right? Because you can get some rancid fish, but this is just a case of it sits in just the short period of time because city fish is not that far away from where we live, but just the short period of time to get it from the restaurant to your house in that plastic container, it just keeps all the steam and heat in, and it just makes the breading on the fish, instead of saying nice and crispy, it becomes mush, and it's gross. It's gross. So I haven't had city fish in probably about a year, and so for my birthday, which is tomorrow, but we're gonna go today because I want to just sit at home and play video games and relax with my wife tomorrow. So I'm not going anywhere really other than the grocery store in the morning. But,
Sounds good.
Well, Reese told us that he was taking you out, so
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's
Between
taking me
lunch
out to
and
dinner today.
Or Oh yeah, Eric, we found a funny word today because we were talking about that. He was gonna take you like early dinner, and we're like, isn't that a cross between lunch and dinner? And like, I looked up the word. There is a word for it.
Linner.
No, it's not dinner. Officially, it's dunce.
Dunt? No, yeah, I'll
Hey,
call it
Dunch.
Linner. It's been Linner for me for years. Hi, Sylvanus.
Yeah, I got dinner.
Yeah, dunce is the actual word for it.
Dunch? I don't like that at
Yeah.
all. That sounds too much like dunce. What are you, a
No, because
dunce?
Indeed.
because they took the D in dinner and lunch from lunch.
I know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna
Because
use it. I like
apparently-
Linner. I'm using Linner.
because apparently the way they categorize it, it's more akin to lunch than actual dinner, which is kind of weird.
Well, it kind of is.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to look at my AC scratches and see which ones I want to do because I'm going to have to do it on my fucking Steam. Fucking,
Alright. I mean, I
Yeah,
would
so-
wait until the concert's over at least, just in case.
Yeah. You never know. I don't think being in
Well,
that
I'm
window
good.
would affect it, but you never know.
Yeah. No, it's because they have to log out from the PlayStation 1 to log into.
Oh,
to Steam.
I see.
And logging through Steam on both Haley and my case, because we're potato computers, takes about 10, 15 minutes.
Potato. Is it like
Yeah,
that science
so
project where you create electricity with the potato and?
but I got 400 AC in my Steam bank.
Hey, that's 2 pulls.
Man, it's only 200. You can probably
Yui,
fit on
that floor is
tomorrow.
really dirty. Like,
Man,
just
So
saying,
I'm
if you're gonna
trying to-
lay on the floor and play with your tablets, you might wanna
I am comfy.
do it on the grass. The grass is a little cleaner.
Now dogs piss on the grass.
Well, no, they don't
So
allow
I'm
that
trying to
here.
figure out-
Have you
trying to
not
figure
read
out which
Tommy?
scratch I'm
They got
gonna
a
wanna do.
special teleporter that they shoot the dog's excrement through, and it goes somewhere else.
It's funny because I remember like Rosa had to like wipe clean what's the green one called what's the green one called Ristacine Ristacine
Oh,
because her dog pissed on wiping when he was walking in, so she was just wiping down the plant. I feel bad for whoever picked that one up.
Spam detected. Spam detected. Oh, God. That reminds me, I have to go and log into my work at some point and mark myself as out. That way, if any of my tickets get responded to and somebody wants a reply right away, it'll pop it back into the queue for someone else to look at and take and do. Because I'm not in
I can't
tomorrow.
put anything out in my shop until tomorrow.
What?
I can't put nothing else in my shop until tomorrow
Why?
because I linked my account.
Oh, there's a cooldown on your shops when you link them. True. That's stupid, but yeah. I guess it's.
So
what you're
you mean to
doing-
tell me because you just linked your account on a different console or a different platform that now you can't sell anything in your player shop?
I can't put anything new in my player shop until tomorrow.
Okay.
That
All right.
is
So the
correct.
stuff that's still in there is still in there. So you're fine.
Yeah, it's just a way of Sega making sure you're not exploiting any gift cards with AC on them. I guess.
Yeah, and it's also I think they also do that for security purposes too to make sure that the account hasn't been stolen and stuff.
Yeah, because if it's stolen, like just empty out the freaking shop and peace.
Yeah, but that's not the first time you've ever done it, Sylvanus. This is Kaylee's first time ever doing it, so
Because I remember when I did it, I had to like what? I couldn't do the shop either, like for a day or
it's
two.
the same
before
thing
that
like
was
if you've never bought AC before and then you go to buy AC, it makes you wait like fucking a period of time before it gives you your fucking purchase.
Really?
Yeah, my first time purchasing AC, I had to wait. I think it said up to 24 hours.
Yeah, it did that for me as well. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Did it for everybody, which most people just don't remember. Because once you do it once, it's done. But the fact is, absolutely.
I mean, that's
Okay,
actually
I'll
kind of
be
like a
doing
good.
this before scratch.
Well, I bitched to Sega about it, and they claimed that it's because they had to confirm that the authorization was given and that it wasn't a kid using their parents' credit card. So once they've confirmed that it was a legitimate purchase the first time, then moving forward, you don't have any waiting period.
I mean, the bigger question now is, why would a kid be playing this game, Sega? Isn't this rated M? The reason why I hate shooters in Call of Duty, like, what the
Oh
fuck, man?
God,
You're squeaky,
that's
you're
funny.
too young to play it.
That is so funny. Oh, it's rated M, so there's definitely no children playing this game. No, no, no. That's not even possible. Wouldn't be possible. It's rated M.
Right?
Like, yeah, it's funny because rated M
Yeah,
doesn't mean for
I'll definitely be doing the AC support item scratch.
I find it funny because just because the game's rated M doesn't prevent minors from playing it.
Hey, no.
Wanna know why?
Because they can just load it up and play it?
No, because rated M means 17 plus. They can't stop minors from playing it if they're 17 to 18.
They can't stop minors from playing the game regardless, dude.
Yeah, I know.
You're glad to invite me
Bad
again. I was
parenting.
in AC scratch when you invited me, and I didn't get the actual invite.
Oh well, you don't get invited now. You missed your chance. That was it. One invite only. One invite per person.
Wait, didn't the same glitch happen like 2 days ago, Kaylee, and the day before that as well? That's weird.
What? Party invite got lost or something?
Yeah, like I remember Kaylee mentioning before, like people send them invites and it just shows as a message but doesn't show an actual invitation, right?
Weird. That is weird. I've had that happen in UQ before. Like, I'll get invited to a party and it just doesn't appear when I go
Yes,
to
Kaylee?
accept it.
You do realize your wings are not completely attached to you, right?
Yeah. Wings don't need to be attached. Like,
Yeah, my wings aren't attached.
yeah, like that's just interpretation, Kaylee. Like, depends on which interpretation of Seraphins you look at. Either the wings are attached or not. It just has to have wings.
Oh boy. Come on. Concert's over. Come on, start waving. Start waving. Do it. Wave. Wave, you bitch. Alright, there you go.
Right around there.
Also, Eric, I did check. Remember, I forgot. You probably don't remember this, but yeah, I was listening. Like, did Sega make every single shoe have a different sound effect? And
Oh,
for
really?
The most
Are
part,
we going to
yeah.
the LCQ?
I'm gonna do UQ when it pops up.
Yeah.
But yeah, Eric, yeah, all the shoes make different sounds. If like barefoot,
That's
it's barefoot. If you have
crazy.
boots, they have like a bigger tongue. If you have heels, they have like little.
Yeah, I
if
got
you have
these
sneakers.
are kind of heels.
Yeah, like they all have separate noises. Like some of them do have the same noises as the other similar shoes, but yes,
That is
they
so
have
funny.
shoe categories.
That's cool. That's good.
Yeah, yeah, minor detail. Like, click, click, like this is how this one sounds, but if I change to something different, it sounds different.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm kind of glad.
If I change to this one,
Right, let me
it sounds
pull
like
out some
sandals popping.
boosters.
If I change to no, if I change to this one, it should sound like big clunky boots. Yeah, it sounds very hollow. be honest, it's details like that that make you enjoy games. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, I mean, all the detail is important.
How did these ones done?
I finished my dailies, right? Yeah, okay.
Okay, this one doesn't sound. This one sounds like barefoot, but I understand why because these are just accessory boots. They're not actual boots.
Excuse me.
So yeah, so the shoe sounds only correspond to the actual outfit. If it is an accessory, it doesn't have noise. Interesting. Which, may not be a good thing. Like I'm not.
Shit.
Okay, so what? Which
It's
one did we
Aegis.
get?
It's
Oh, it's
Aegis.
Aegis. It's outrageously Aegis.
Yeah, it sucks. Really didn't feel like fucking doing Aegis, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I think Ark is sticking his microphone down his throat.
Eric, Eric,
What? What?
this is what. There you go. That's what happened to you. You got new Genesis.
I got new Genesis.
What's the difference between that logo and this logo?
One goes on the ground.
I was like, what's the difference? Because they look identical in the preview screen. One's a spray, one's a hologram. Okay, got it.
All right, make sure you have your food and region mag buffs.
Yep.
I have to go get a new region mag buff. I think I got the. I thought I got this one. I must have gotten the one in Kavaris. It's like I'm hungry and I want to eat something, but then I don't because I don't want to ruin my possibly ruin my appetite for later. Bun bun. If I did just like one egg McMuffin, that wouldn't be bad. It'd still be 4 hours.
My experience and Miseta earned and rare drop rate is 38.3% for experience, 34.5% for Miseta, and 44.5% for rare drop rate.
That's funny. Your numbers are almost half of my numbers. All right. I think I am going to order an egg McMuffin and just eat. I could just eat one egg McMuffin. That ain't going to spoil no appetite for later. So, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get egg and muffin. Let me ask.
Egg muffin?
Yeah, let me ask Kevin if he wants anything. Be right back. Hey, Kev, I'm gonna order.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order an egg muffin. Because I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat much because I don't want to spoil later's food. But I'm
Okay.
gonna get an egg muffin. You want a sausage muffin or anything?
Yeah, get one for me and for Tom.
All right, 2 sausage muffins.
Yep.
All right, will do. All right,
Okay, go. Value there.
2 sausage McMuffins for them. I'm just gonna get an egg McMuffin, regular egg McMuffin, and a Coke, and that won't spoil my breakfast or my lunch, dinner, whatever the fuck.
I'm going to do try first bed and then do and X version of grade 5.
Be right back. Just like,
Right on. All right, all right, all right. Say, man,
drinking
you
out.
got a joint? All right. Okay. That'll tide me over until my city fish later this afternoon.
You just say it in the this voice.
Say it in the what?
What's his name? The guy that has the restaurant in South Park. The Chinese guy.
Oh, city walk guy. I don't know his name.
Yes. Yes, but you know how you say it? So
Shitty.
you just pronounce it like shitty.
Shitty walk. You're breaking my shitty wall. McDonald's has confirmed the order. Hi, tail wagging dog. Hi.
So is Rocket doing better?
Yeah. Yeah. That was Moose that just came by to say hi, though.
Oh.
That was the Moose, the old man. The horny old man.
The horny old man with the sex drive of a horny teenager.
Yeah. Yep. Hi, Moose. Hi, buddy. I don't know what you're here for, but hi. Hi. You're a good boy. All right, buddy. All right. Yeah, 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 yeah.
No matter how much I get used to drinking Alka-Seltzer, I'm all never get used to the
Alka-Seltzer. You're drinking
doesn't
Alka-Seltzer.
It doesn't taste bad. It's just the aftertaste, like chalkiness, like ugh.
Yep. Yep. Well,
Also, remember, guys, save up Meseta because like next week we're getting the Ghost in the Shell collab.
oh yeah. I've got some AC set aside for that.
Yeah, like all I want to buy is one of the gun camels. That's about it. I gotta check out which one's the best option that covers the most weapons.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's one that's pretty much a universal weapon camel. It even has like for melee and everything. So I just pray to God that it's not a really rare drop and people get it enough so it's cheap. And by cheap I mean less than 2 mil.
I don't know, man. Most weapon camos go for a little more than that.
I mean, the last time we had like an AC with a lot of good weapon camos, like the majority went for like 1.5, and then the occasional
Right,
one
but that's because
3.
it was nothing but weapon camos.
True.
You know how people can be when it's like if there's like 2 or 3 good weapon camos in the entire scratch.
Oh, that's the thing. They're all good weapon camos. They're all good weapon camos.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at it yet. I just know it's a Ghost in the Shell, so I'd imagine a lot of people would want to get in on it.
Let me see if they actually gave us the data for it.
Yeah, it's next week. 28th,
No,
I think.
no, I mean for the scratches.
That's what I'm talking about for the Ghost in the Shell collab scratch. That's next week. The 28th, I believe. Oh, man. So I got one Egg McMuffin with extra cheese. Let's hope they don't fucking turn that into a goddamn mess like they do sometimes. Oh, he wanted extra cheese. That means we have to put it on there and then squish the sandwich to the side so it spreads all over the wrapper and then wrap it. That's what we... Yeah.
Oh god, I just okay. So I haven't found that the Ghost Mission, but I found one of the rewards for doing the dual quest phase 2.
Yeah, it's got some decent rewards.
You get you got some wings and you got a little tiny little bird you can put on your head. A
Yep.
little baby chick or
I don't really like the
oh,
wings, and the bird is just meh. I mean, it probably looks more like the bird in
I
your
want
profile
a bird.
picture. Because it looks like the one in your profile picture. um, but yeah, I want to do it because it has those other, what are they called, formidos, or the other augment capsule. You get a guaranteed 2 per run for an A rank, and those. I need those. Hi, Rocket. Hi, Rocket. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, honey. What's it doing? What's it doing, Rocky? What's it doing? Hi. I got the Rocket and the Moose came to say hi to me. Oh, I know what's going on. That's why you're both staring at me. You're like, hey, we haven't got a treat yet today, you know. Did we get a treat? All right. All right.
Yeah, I can't find it. I have to. I think it was in a video. Let me check it out. See.
I'm assuming you just don't believe me when I tell you it's the 28th?
Yeah, I think Wolf will enjoy this AC scratch. There's a lot of like futuristic, metalistic outfits that he might like.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Oh. Crazy dogs just decided she's gonna chill. She's like, no, I'm
Okay, so
staying.
the pistol camo is for twin machine guns, gunblade, and assault rifle. Okay. The other one, what's it for? Okay, so the one that looks like an assault rifle is used for assault rifle and gunblade. That's sad.
Ah, I did not mean to do that. What do you mean my device has issues? Go fuck yourself. One non-critical issue? What is the non-critical issue, motherfucker?
Alright, so there's a couple weapon camos, but for the most part, most are pistol variants, and then you got some rifle variants. Interesting. That's from that video because I remember seeing a knife camo. Anyway, how long until ages? 3 more minutes.
Yeah.
So
Which
it
sucks
Orc's
because,
coming with us, or
Who?
or is he not playing?
No, Ark doesn't play this.
What's up?
He was asking if you're coming on the UQ. I said, no, you don't play this.
No, no, I don't think I'm equipped for that.
No, you're not in any way, shape, or form. You haven't played this game since I think the level cap was like 20.
Well, I'm level 70, so
Oh, well then how the hell did you get to 70?
I've been playing.
Why
Yeah,
don't
I
you let
think
us know when you
that's-
play? You could play with us.
Well, I'm doing the story.
And when he's done with the story, he should be like close to 75, I guess. Excuse me. Oh man, I can taste the Alka-Seltzer.
This sucks. My food's gonna arrive like right when the UQ starts. I'm gonna have to sit the UQ out. I don't want fucking cold food. Who
I
wants lead?
mean,
Kaylee or Yui?
I'm fine either way.
All right. Well, here, just give lead to the first person that put it on. Who got it? Yui.
I.
All right, your lead. I'm gonna leave the party so you can go ahead and start it because it's about to start.
Yeah, enjoy your num nums.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sacrifice my food for some fucking
We like a-
UQ that's not gonna give me shit anyway.
Do you like a sweet potato?
Sweet potato? No,
Sweet potato?
I don't want no sweet potato. All right, fine. I'll take a sweet potato. Oh my god, shut up, dog. Oh my
Oh,
god.
see you soon, Eric. I'm gonna go UQ.
Yep,
You ready,
have fun,
Kaylee?
man. Good luck.
You ready, Kay? You ready, Kaylee? Hello? Kaylee, are you ready? Take that as a yes. Kaylee, you there?
Uh-oh, is Kaylee AFK?
I'm not sure they weren't until the UQ started, more or less.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Rorge.
I know because they're just standing back. I think they had something come out.
you okay.
Oh, okay. I don't think we even broke it. Oh. Oh.
What's happening? The crystals are rotating around the world.
Motherfucker.
Hmm?
Then he got hit hard by Aegis.
Hmm.
I healed you.
Yep. Oh, we lost 2 people. The hell. We're 6 out of 8 now. Great. You got 1.
All right, that was good. That was a good egg muffin. They finally did me right.
McDonald's doing right, that's a rare occasion.
Yeah, no shit. Normally, if the sandwich is a mess, they put it in the wrapper and then they'll like squish it down to the point where it like slides off of itself and like half the cheese is on the wrapper. And
Yeah.
this time it still looked like an egg McMuffin when I opened the wrapper, so that was really awesome. And it was fresh and good, and it wasn't like the English muffin was hard or anything like that. It was perfect. That's very rare. There's normally something wrong with it, whether the egg McMuffin's McMuffin part is too crunchy, like they let it get stale, or there's the cheese, half the cheese is on the wrapper instead of the sandwich. There can be undercooked egg. I mean, there can be so many things that they can fuck up. They didn't fuck up any of them this time.
Man, I miss the days where McDonald's used to actually cook their eggs per order.
Mm-hmm. A lot of things are different now. You don't realize it. Like, even Burger King does things differently than when I worked there now.
Oh, one thing I hate now, that one of the biggest changes I've hated of fast food is Wendy's getting rid of hash browns. Like, what were they fucking thinking?
They had good hash browns?
Yeah, they're pretty decent. They were not the best. They're not McDonald's quality hash browns, but they had hash browns.
Yeah, not gonna lie, for somebody who doesn't like hash browns, McDonald's does have some pretty darn good ones.
Yeah. They probably add crack or something into them because they're fucking good.
Yeah, they are good. How do you have your hash browns? Do you have them like with ketchup, or what do you?
I just plain them.
Just
I like
regular?
plain. Yeah.
Right on.
My mom, I think the weirder one in my family is actually my mom and my mom's side. They like adding jam and jelly to it.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
I can see ketchup, salt.
Pepper.
Yeah, pepper. If
Even
you're a fan of
mayonnaise.
pepper, I'm not a fan of.
Mayonnaise
I'm not a fan
or
of
pepper.
mayonnaise, though. I mean, I'm not. we're
But
not.
yeah, jam or jelly, it's just weird.
Yeah, we broke the first leg. Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, now instead of having a hash browns, Wendy's has decent potatoes.
Ew, no, not even the
That
same
break-
thing, dude.
Yeah, it's not even the good type of seasoned potatoes, like those breakfast potatoes you find at buffets or stuff.
Yeah,
Or
the
Jimmy's
smaller ones.
breakfast. Oh, those are good. Nah,
Yeah,
these
but
ones
to
are
replace
bad.
that with, like, dude, hash browns, that's no replacement for hash browns.
No, they didn't even change it with proper seasoned potatoes. They literally went for potato wedges. Is that nowhere near the same?
That is so wrong. That's a crime.
Like you ask, like Mama asked for hash browns at Wendy's, and like they can hear, like you can see the face of, I feel your pain. And yeah, like a lot of people nowadays, instead of buying the full combo, they just ask for things separately because they don't want to eat the potatoes.
I can understand that.
Yeah. I can't blame them because I eat them because hey, it's filling, but yeah, it's like every bite's a disappointment.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. To lose something like that just seems so weird. Like, hash browns, that's a common staple of breakfast. Like, you add things to the menu. You don't take basic things away.
Exactly.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. I don't even have a Wendy's near me, so Wendy's hasn't been an option for me since COVID. It's the same thing with, like, my favorite restaurant, Chick-fil-A. Like, I have to go drive a half an hour to go to a Chick-fil-A if I want a Chick-fil-A.
I've never had Chick-fil-A. There's only like one in the island, and they're building a second one.
I am a huge fan of Chick-fil-A. I love their chicken sandwich, their
And why don't
deluxe
it-
chicken sandwich. Oh, so
Well, I
good.
don't know the funny part, Eric. The first one they built it like in the richer part of the island, where like all the rich people live, more or less.
Okay.
Or like, and it's like, yeah, there's a Chick-fil-A there. It's like, and it's funny because if you go to the area, like, oh, you have a very high-end housing and stuff, and then you got a Walmart, a Home Depot, Chick-fil-A. Like, it makes no sense, but it also makes sense
Right.
because, oh yeah,
Oh,
even
fuck.
high-end people occasionally want something low-end. Like, yeah, makes sense.
Nice. Nadera. Nadera, Nadera.
Oh yeah, we got Nether as well here.
I don't even. Did she yell for me?
What?
Oh, baby, when you move like that, you make a woman go mad. Nadera, Nadera.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if
I
someone makes a
am
very.
going AFK.
You're going AFK? All right. Type
You
it out
have
in chat if you
The
can.
worst timing for going AFK. Ooh, I hit that one hard. That's nice. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. The worst thing you can see during an Aegis run is I'm moving up. I'm heading up.
Is a
Whatever
what?
Glenn says. Whatever Glenn says, I'm heading out, moving out. I forget already. That's the worst thing you can see during an Aegis run. Let's be honest here.
Yep. Moving into position. No, Glenn, fuck off. Oh shit! I blew my laser wad a little early. I shouldn't have done that. I should get another laser. Start over.
Motherfucker.
God damn, 20K with that fucking thing. That's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah, we're not gonna pass this damage check. I think, Kaylee. We're only 6 people. Like two of them will bail. Or I think
Yeah,
that
and
was
I don't
taken.
know if it rescales when people drop. I don't think it does.
It doesn't. It does
I think
not
you're just like
scale-
screwed at that point.
Yep. Oh, we didn't get it. We did. So there might be a chance that you're done with your run, Eric, before we are done with ours.
Really?
Yeah, we're at the 17-minute mark, and we still haven't even gotten down to a quarter of his health in phase 2.
Oh, well, just started phase 2, so...
Yeah, and what's the timer at?
50, 56.
Yeah, so you're only 10 minutes in.
Yeah. Yeah, we destroyed all 4 legs.
Oh, you got lucky. Man, destroying 4 legs right now.
Not
con
getting any
estamos-
sound effects there. That was weird. I wasn't sure I was hitting the fucking thing. Oops. Fuck you! I missed my block 3 times in a row. Stupid laser shit. Stupid laser. Come on, are you gonna throw shoes at us? Oh my god. My party leader's been smoked twice. Twice! He's getting smoked like a cigar. Excuse me, pardon me. That wasn't me.
Nice.
Oh, goodness.
You can hear the McGuffin and the reverberations of it.
Man, I smacked Dark Falls so fucking hard last night when we were fighting him. I said, crack! 77k. I was like, ooh, that's a nice hit.
Nice. That's a nice. Was it a crit or was it a normal hit?
No, that was a crit.
Yeah. Well, still, 77k is pretty freaking spicy.
It's my highest hit ever. Before that, it was 66, and then the night before, I hit 69. And it was funny because Mossy was in the party when I hit it. I was like, oh, 69k. He's like, oh, 69.
I think the best I've gotten was like a 69, 68 more or less. And that was a very weird time because it was a weird crit with the bow.
Oh, the bow.
Yeah, the bow does some really ridiculous crits. Like, it's weird.
Ah!
Like, yeah, just,
Okay, I'm good.
just your double charge PA can somehow crit more than all your abilities combined.
Seems legit.
Of course, you're pretty much just taking death while you're doing it, but still, it's like, ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, also, Eric, we already got to platforms, and he's still not a halfway health yet. He's almost there, but not yet.
Oh, we just finished platforms. We're under halfway health.
Yeah, you're finishing this before we are. Yeah, and I think we don't have the best synergy currently, right now, team-wise. That and the fact we're down 2 people. Let's see. Ranger, Tekker, Slayer. Yeah, but yeah, this is not a good combo. You got 2 Rangers, 1 Tekker, 2 Slayers, and 1 Gunner. Oh boy. fighters are doing their jobs. They're marking literally everything they see, which is good. Eric, we might be getting a B here. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my.
Like we're at 25 minutes and almost. This is a bad run.
Ah, yes! Yes! DPS check passed.
Oh, you passed the second DPS.
Yep, didn't have to do the fucking end.
Nice. Oh, you mean you did the DPS skip?
Yes.
Nice. Is it just me, or does it seem like it's easier to get the DPS skip and ever since they increased the level cap?
No, that's the first time I've ever gotten it.
Yeah, because the first time I got it was like what, like a few days after they released the level cap. Like it got easier, in my opinion. Of course, the damage check though, nah, that still got harder.
I don't know, if it got easier, your team wouldn't be suffering as bad.
Yep.
That was nice. Fuck yeah. No balls. No balls. Alright, let's go here and say thank you for party. That was good shit. I didn't think I'd ever see that goddamn DPS skip. And I got Neo-Astrian Blades. So that's another Aegis Integra.
Hey, Aegis Integris are good.
Yep. Especially when I
So
use
for
so
me-
many of them now. Oh, I got an arms refiner too. Hell yeah. I didn't even notice that. Fuck yeah, I'm more excited about that than the Aegis Integra. Yeah. Fuck yeah, I needed that. I still can't believe it. I finally fucking got it. Finally fucking got it. How many times have I been so close, like a tiny little sliver of health left, and then he pulls back and fucking does the balls, and you're like, no, we were so close. And then this time we fucking finally got it. Son of a bitch. Got the elemental down right when you need to get it, and I had already saved my photon blast and my braver time, so just unloaded everything I had, and I guess everyone else did too.
Oh, we got platforms for a second time. That's how you know you're doing very bad.
Yeah. I just can't believe it. I honestly never thought I would get the skip. I never thought I'd see that.
It was the Egg McMuffin.
It was the Egg McMuffin. No, yeah, it was, because if I didn't do that, I'd have been in the group that I would have gone in with you guys.
Yeah.
But I didn't think I was going to be able to do the UQ, honestly, because I didn't think my food was going to show up as quickly as it did. And I certainly didn't think I'd be able to eat it as
I
quickly
mean,
as
what
I
was
did.
that? I mean, what was that? Like 10 minutes?
Yeah,
Like,
it
that
was pretty quick.
fast.
It was pretty quick. But I'm just glad, because I've never gotten to skip that before, and that was nice.
Yeah, we're definitely getting a B rank.
That was so nice. And here's the other thing that was weird, right? So all of us were choosing the right leg to go and start with. Everybody was in a party. I went in without a party, and I got invited to a party, and then I looked, and there was 2 complete parties running the thing. I was like, oh. And then when we got the first leg came down, we broke it right away, and I was like, oh, that's a good sign. And then we got the other legs and broke the other 3. And everything seemed to be going pretty quickly, so I had a pretty good confidence because we had a ranger and we had apparently enough forces and techers that we were able to get the elemental down, because we got the physical down earlier, and that wasn't going to happen again. So if we didn't get the elemental, then we wouldn't have done it. But they got it right at the right time. Like, he almost had like no. He was at that point where his health was really, really low, and he's about to do the ball thing, and they hit him with the elemental, and then we just all unloaded. That was phenomenal. I'll probably never be in a group that good again, but once was enough to make me fucking happy. That was awesome. Arky's back.
Yeah, sorry, I went AFK for a bit.
No, you're fine.
I'm trying to get through the story so I can build.
Story of what?
It says you have to progress in the story in order to build on the
Build what?
in the little houses.
Ah, you mean creator spaces?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's secondary.
You're on NGS?
Yes.
Why don't I have you on my friends list?
I thought we were on friends list though.
I don't see you. What's your name?
Arcalis?
Yeah, no, you're not on my friends list, dude.
Huh. Okay, hang on. Let me get through this fight and then we'll look at it.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out for sure, because I can help you with your shit, dude. Let me know
Okay.
that you're on, and I can help you. I can help you get geared up, I can help you level, I can help you with everything, except the story, but I can still help you get the stuff that you need so you can do the story. But goddamn, dude, tell me when you're on this game. I didn't know you were fucking playing this shit, or I would have been helping you already.
Well, you showed me the building thing, and I'm like, ooh, I want to build. So I thought, yeah, just.
Yeah, that's no big deal. We can get you to that point, easy peasy, and it's actually a lot of fun.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Because I'm big on building stuff like in Suns and.
Oh yeah, you'll have to pick out a plot in the creative spaces.
What's the other one? Valheim. So I got an idea for a building.
Yeah, see, I see you in the... You must have been purged from my friends list at some point, because I see you in the alliance. You're in our alliance.
Can you only have so many friends?
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, Eric, we are screwed.
Why? What's wrong? Oh, you're still in your run?
Bro, we got killed. Like, do you know the 3 orbs? The 3 main orbs? We failed to destroy any of them.
Oh my god.
We got blasted at the end.
Alright, so... It just, when I clicked on send friend request, it said this player's been re-added to your friends list. Very bizarre. But you're on my
Oh,
friends
so
list now, so we're good.
oh, so it
Okay.
probably delisted it as a friend because of inactivity.
Yeah, it's possible. Although normally when I recognize my friends, I don't remove them. Like AlleyCat 08132002 has no recent logins, so I'm gonna now remove them from my friends list. But I don't know who that is, even though that's their name. I don't remember who that is. But like Annex and like Error, these are people I remember, so I haven't removed them, even though they haven't logged in a while. Even hell,
Jesus,
even
I was
El Comanche, I haven't removed Al, and he's been banned from the game, and I haven't removed him. So it's strange that he was removed from my list. I must have been on like some assumption that he was never gonna play again. But anyway, you're on my list now, so I can see you, and yeah, so I can totally help you get
Yeah.
situated.
Yeah, but Eric, yeah. Do you remember when I said like if you fail 2 balls, it covers the whole platform?
Right.
If you fail 3 balls, it covers twice the area of the platform.
Oh my
So
god.
even if you're able to glitch yourself out of the platform, oh, we still got A rank. But if somebody managed to glitch yourself out of the platform, you're still getting hit by it, which is hilarious.
Wow. Yeah, it was funny. I had food come in ARC, so I didn't join the UQ. I let them go ahead. And then I got my food came, I ate my food, and then I was like, oh, I still have time to do the UQ. Let me go join it. So I joined the UQ and I finished it, and they still haven't finished their run. And they went in so long before me.
Yeah, that was
Or they
a
just now
like,
finished it. They just now finished
yeah, it was about 37-minute run,
it. God damn.
which was still A rank. What
Ours
B
was
rank?
16 minutes.
Like Jesus, what's B rank in ages? Like what, 40 minutes?
I guess.
Oh,
It means you're pretty much guaranteed to get from the same loot pool, though, because A rank and S rank have the same loot pool.
exactly. So it doesn't matter.
So you still get the same loot choices that I had gotten when we finished it in half the time as you.
Yeah, but Dear Lord was that inefficient.
Yeah. I got really lucky, man. Like I said, I've never had the DPS skip before. We've never been powerful enough as a group collectively to skip an entire section of the fight. And that was awesome. Because I hate the fucking ball part, man. I hate it.
You need now is saying that you may not talk to none, and then this is Casio Boom. That's fuck.
What?
Just on top of your character, the name, it says none, Castio Boomer.
None. Castiel Boomer.
Wait, what type of? Wait, what's his? What are your settings on player overhead?
I
What
see
do you
the
mean? My settings don't affect you.
Then
No, I'm talking to
England.
Kaylee. Like
Oh.
what? Why would it say none has so boomer? That's
Mm-hmm.
You do that, Yui?
Oh, I know what it is. I see it. It's when you have PSN online ID slash player ID name, and because Eric doesn't have a PSN ID, it shows as none because
Exactly.
he doesn't have one.
Exactamundo.
Normally I see him as Tripitaka. Now I'm not
That's
even seeing him as Tripitaka.
Yeah. Okay. Press the left on your touchpad, like open that menu, the quick menu, and go down where it says toggle character overhead display, and change it from there.
Oof.
all right, Arky Malarkey. What quest are you in? It says
Still one of the
Stia's
story
Nerve
things.
Center. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
story
Keep
thing.
doing your deal. Keep doing your deal. Let me know when you're done, and I'll grab you up.
I actually love how there's different options for like, oh, you want ship ID, you want character ID, you want online ID, you want HP bar, you want HP bar and PP bar. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. When I
they
played
overlay.
Tekker, I did HP and PP bar, but now I just
Yeah,
do
I go
player
player ID
name and
and get the
class.
Casio Boomer. Player ID. There we go.
Yeah, I always go for player ID slash character name.
I do character name and class, so
Character
I can
name is
see
HP.
who's running what and what level they are.
Oh.
Okay, it's fixed.
Nice. I'm no longer a nun.
Yeah, normally I just see him as Tripitaka, so that really fucked me over.
3 off, huh? See, I also
Dude,
have turned on. I don't think you guys have it on by default because I didn't, and I'm PC, so you would think it would be on by default, but it wasn't. And
What?
that is the online status. So, like,
Oh,
you
I
know how
have
you
that.
can type in stuff above your head, like whatever you want. Like mine says our alliance name, but like, people can.
Yeah, it's weird because if you're on PC, it applies to all PC players, but except PS4 players. But if you on PS4, it applies to all PS4 players except PC players. It's stupid.
No, 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 no. I mean, this is different. This is the online status feature.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Like that, where you type in something like
You can, or you can
over your
use the default
yeah.
4 that are there.
Like unless they change it actually, because last time I tried it, it didn't show up. I don't know if you remember that. Like if I put
Mm-mm.
it over my head, it doesn't show up. Like let's put away. Can you see that?
No, because you probably don't have it turned on in yours. Oh, I do now. Yep, yep, I sure do.
Also, I changed it.
I see away.
Okay,
Away!
can you put away on yours, Eric? Just see if it works.
I can, but you should see what mine says right now.
I don't. Oh, there you go. Away. It says away. Now it's gone.
Yeah, so yours isn't showing my custom online status. There's probably some setting somewhere that you can do to change that. I don't know why it would show like the defaults but not the custom, but either way, doesn't matter to me.
Oh my
Like I
gosh.
said, I'm
So
surprised that
Boomer,
what?
have you seen that movie Ron's Gone Wrong?
No.
Okay.
Can you see this custom status,
Potato,
Eric?
yeah.
I cannot see that.
Yeah, see, I can see it, and because I have it turned on in my settings. Again, this is something I will willing to bet you money you have to turn on.
Yeah, like what setting it is the question.
Because I can see it. Hell, if I couldn't, I wouldn't have known it said potato.
Let's see here. What would it be under chat? Probably.
I believe so. Hang on, I'll find it. Options. It's gonna be a display. It's gonna say display something. So look for the word display in the front. Camera now won't be under that. Chat.
Not there. Would it be under chat?
I don't know. I'm looking right now. I'm trying to find it.
It's very weird. Oh wow! I just realized there's a setting that's called display setting related to event submission. Event submission item check.
Yeah, you can have
There's a
little thumbs up or little thumbs downs. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. That's interesting. So I'm like, oh yes, it's valid for entry. It's not valid for entry, but kind of stupid because most things would be valid, wouldn't they? I guess you like making a scene character probably.
Line scanning display log items. Control settings.
There we go. I think I found it.
Where is it?
I think it's open message display because that's considered an open message, right?
Maybe. It used to
Let's see.
say something like
Yeah, that's it.
display online.
That's it. That's it. That's
You can
exactly
see my
what it is.
grindhouse now?
Wait, let me see. Yeah, and it's in red.
Yep, yep, perfect. So you found it. Where was that again? Tell me, please.
Okay, so it is under under
Chat?
was it, I think?
Okay.
Wait, let me check. Let me check real quick. No, it wasn't in chat. It was in gameplay, I think. Yeah, gameplay. Gameplay under the section that says player/enemy display settings. It's gonna say open message display.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Select whether to display others players open messages and their online status. Exactly. Perfect. Yes.
It is worded in a horrible way. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, agreed. But mine's on set to display, and that was one of the things I had to turn on, which I thought should have been on by default, because that's an online
Good.
status. If you want to let everybody know you're away, if that's not turned on, you won't see that. What the fuck? That's dumb.
You'll see it. You'll see.
Well,
away.
yeah,
They changed-
apparently you will, right? Because of the default,
Now
but you
I
won't
get
see their
to
custom.
Figure out how to send the opening message.
What happened, Kaylee? Yeah, like it only applies to the open message. Yeah, it only applies. Yeah, it only applies to the open message. But if you put out any of the default messages, it shows.
It'll
which
still
is
work.
stupid.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because it didn't used to work. Like I remember, like being frustrated because it didn't work with different platforms. But now it works. And
Well, now you can see your potato. Because that's what you're running around with over your head. Potato. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, I did the UQ. I'm waiting for Ark to get done with his story, and then we'll figure out where
still
he's
fighting.
at. Yeah, no worries. We'll figure out where he's at.
we'll make them a giant potato house.
Giant potato house.
It won't be any potatoes. We'll make it from a good potato, like Yukon Golds. Those some good potatoes.
I need some peanut butter and jelly puppy, see?
I don't know how to get the opening message.
A chocolate lab puppy.
A peanut butter puppy.
Here's what you take. You take a chocolate lab puppy, smother it in peanut butter and jelly, and take a nice big tortilla. And just wrap it up, and there you go. Peanut butter chocolate puppy burrito.
It's gummy time.
Oh yeah, gummy time.
Gummy time. Mm-hmm.
Cause it's gummy time. Yummy gummy time.
Gummy peach gummy time.
I think mine are shark gummies. Let me look.
THC shark, doot 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 doot. THC shark.
It's a blue raspberry, but it's a little shark. Come here.
Whoa.
Mm.
Very gassy today. It sucks.
I'm just glad I'm not there.
I wonder if it has to do with the 20-ounce ribeye I ate last night.
Gummy time.
Maybe, yeah. 20-ounce ribeye. That was an ounce too many. Should have gone with the 19-ounce.
They didn't have anything smaller.
God, heck, you're terrible. It's like, real gassy. Wonder if it has anything to do with that large lump of meat that I ate last night.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Jesus, the paint's coming off the walls.
So, what's Ark's name here again?
You can find him in the Alliance.
Is the gummy fighting back?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I hope that worked because I was in the middle of a fight. I don't know what I clicked.
That was the dab, actually.
I don't know if it worked. Oh well.
Don't know if what worked.
I think Hack sent me a friend request.
Yeah, it says pending. And that, like, pretty much.
Yeah, it means he just probably
you
like,
received
closed
it. You haven't answered. Yep.
Yeah, he was in the middle of fighting, so you know how that can go.
Yep. Also, you got the AC wings.
Me? Yeah. Yeah, I bought them.
I mean,
7.2 million.
Oh wow, they jumped out in price. Jesus. Because when I bought the dress and stuff, it was only going like for like 1 mil. So they jumped in popularity. It looks like.
Yeah, when by the time I got on to look them up, they were 7.2 mil was the cheapest.
Yeah, I bought these wings like for like I think $500,000 because I was like I didn't like how those looked because of the animation.
I like the animation.
Yeah. Like I didn't like any of the wings in the AC Strange because of the animation. Like
I just wish they
solid,
were dual color.
Oh yeah, that would be real nice.
But they're not single color.
Yep. Also, they have a rare drop thing on your character. Like
Yeah, my necklace and earrings are rare drop.
That's funny.
I can tell you, it doesn't help with the rare drops.
1.9 mil. I'm gonna be so dirt poor next week.
I'm dirt poor now. Not only did I buy these, but the rest of my 10 mil that I pulled, I used to buy some augments so I could start doing my Dual Quest 2 gear.
Oh wow. I mean, what you need for a dual quest here, it's just your main weapon and the armor. Get it to +50, and then the augments. That's about it.
Yeah, well, I got my weapon. I picked up another Neo-Astrian katana. Got it to 70. Put 4 of the new augments on it. The other 2 are just too expensive. And then I got 2 Ajax and 1 Eclair. And they're the Eclair's 61, and so it's done. I just got to get some more augments for it, and then I have the other 2 I still have to get to 61. And then I have to put all the augments on. It's so expensive, though.
So I'm guessing you got it to 61 so you can put all 6 augments
Yes.
instead of the standard 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's correct. And it sucks, because I have to do all this for one fucking fight.
Yes.
Yes. And one specific enemy as well. Like it's not like phase 1 where you had where you had
Where you
a-
could choose from
a
4,
sample.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Like in my opinion, I realized, oh, Renus Retem is the easiest for me. Oh, let me just farm him. Freaking got 203 on one of my runs. Like,
Yeah, that's really good. That's really good, man. I'm super impressed with your
Yeah.
time, man. I haven't gone back and
Yeah.
tried again. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna have to at some point just because I need more of those fusions, but the ones that I really want only drop from the new one. So
yeah,
it's
and
like,
like I was really watching my gameplay for that 203 run, and I'm like, this is far from perfect. I got hit like 5 times.
loser.
I'm like, I'm still trying to guess how the fuck was this so good if I got freaking ragdolled 5 times.
That's all right. We were playing Division 2 yesterday, and the game bugged out when we had just started doing the legendary run, and it acted like we were done. So we got like a 4-minute time on a legendary run.
That's interesting.
You like Homie Meg?
We can't see mags in the city.
Yeah, I
really.
can't see your mag, Kaylee.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta be out and about to actually see each other's mags. Like you can see your own,
Yeah.
but you can't see other people's when you're in cities.
It's the fairy.
Oh, you got Sierra.
That
Fairy
was
Sierra.
Yeah, I got your fairy Meg.
that was probably one of the hardest mags I ever had to work to get. And then they came over
And then-
here and just started giving it away. I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah, they give the dragon, Fairy Sierra, and a couple more for free, pretty much.
Yeah.
I want a little dragon mag.
You can get one like really easily. Tiny little dragon.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I got to that part in the story. I was like, so how is he gonna go into the cave? Ah. Like that was completely unexpected.
You must be on that really long quest. in
Yeah, I'm on
Stia.
episode 6.
Yeah, the big thing just came out.
Oh, good, fucking quiet.
My big thing just came out. What?
Yeah, big thing.
Where is it? There it is. This music is very peaceful in the lobby. I like it.
Yes.
Send Arca friend request.
I've received a friend request. Okay. Let's be friends. Yes, okay.
Do you accept mine, Ark?
Yeah. It says I did.
There were 2. You should have had 2.
It says wait, it says unanswered though. Why is it unanswered?
Because
Click
you,
on it.
Because you didn't answer it.
Yeah.
Reply. Okay. Accept. Got it.
There you go.
Reply. Accept. Cool. Okay. View lookbook. Like. Send. Hooray!
Ba ba da ba ba. Scooby Doo had lots of friends and they all rode in a van.
Let's see how much cash I'll get if I sold all of my other epic alpha reactors.
official Discord, sir.
$5.
Join us.
You
Hey,
get
$5
$5.
$5 make you holla.
No,
For wrong.
$5 not make you holla. $15 make you holla. $5 just make you moan happy. All right, I have to use the restroom. I have drank far too much cola this morning.
Cola?
I've drank about a liter of cola.
A liter of cola? Napoleon Dynamite.
A liter of cola? No, I was doing liter of cola from Super Troopers.
Okay. Oh, that's right. The one dude with the
Do
mustache.
we have liter cola? All right, I'll be right back.
The one thing I do wish camels here would say.
You want a dune camel?
No, it's like the one thing I wish Sega would do, like they did in base game, is that so in base game you can change the color of some camos, like change like this.
Yes.
But in NGS you don't change the color; it changes itself when you equip it. Like it looks at your color palettes and changes itself. Well, I wish that there was an indicator saying, "Hey, this weapon camo changes colors,"
Right.
because there isn't.
Yeah, then you can change it to whatever fits your yeah.
Or like I said, in NGS you don't change them; it changes automatically. Like it's
Like you hit it to either match your color scheme or yeah.
But, yeah, it's annoying because you never know which weapons actually do change colors, and like the previews don't always really show that well. Like you don't realize it. Like this one.
Hey, Eric. 640 alpha reactors goes for 2,240,000.
Yeah.
That's the laugh up.
Someone just joined us. Hello there.
Welcome, Wolf.
I will.
Hello.
Yeah, I turned in over 1,700 alpha reactors once. That was a nice chunk of change. Right now, I'm only sitting on.
I hand them out every day. Like I pick them up and sell.
I'm only
Reason I
sitting
sell 'em every-
on. How many am I sitting on right now?
Yeah.
Where the fuck are my alpha reactors? I have so many I can't even find them. I'm only sitting on 383 right now.
I'll be paying for that for an hour or two.
Paying for what?
But it was worth it. I took Sassy to the dog park.
Oh, cool.
What are you paying for?
Yeah, she loved it. My hay fever didn't.
Oh.
Gotcha. Yeah, that sucks.
But I actually saw something interesting. Someone had a husky.
Yeah.
That was colored like a panda.
Oh,
That is neat.
So was it a pandusky?
It was a pandusky. It was a dune frog.
It was the dune frog.
Did you just call me a dune frog?
It was
Yes.
literally a really fluffy husky. And I mean a really fluffy husky that was colored just like a panda.
So do they like normally keep big things of hay out there at the dog park? Is that like a common thing?
Nah, just when I go there.
Just when you go, they roll out the hay. That's fucking rude,
Yep,
man.
Yep. So I can
That's
hit
rude
it.
as fuck.
It's messed up, man. Can't believe that shit.
But
Got a fever
yeah.
against hay, man.
Now I get back and guess what?
Chicken
She
butt.
is lying asleep. She is lying nice and sleepy on her bed.
Oh, sure,
That's good.
of course. It's gonna be
Sleepy time
conked
lullaby.
out now.
And she's like, yeah, I got to run. I didn't get clotheslined. Got to sniff go see other people and
Sniff the other dog's butts and yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Someone had abandoned a squeaky ball there, so I threw it, and she got about half. Like really actually threw it, and she got about halfway to it, and was like, "Yeah, this isn't worth it."
I always get a bunch of dirty looks when I start sniffing the dogs' butts at the dog park. I don't know why. Ah, good times, good times.
So I know that around other dogs and kids and humans, she's fine when she's off the leash, and I can call her for the most part. It's just when
Ark
she's
is out of
on
his
the
quest.
leash, she's a
Ark is out
basket
of his
case.
quest.
Oh man, when mine was off the leash, she was nuts.
Alright, what are you doing in the forest?
I gotta run to this thing over here.
In the forest,
Yeah.
he's
Run, Forrest, run!
no. What he's doing in the forest is he's killing and eating cannibals, and then taking their limbs and hanging them to dry.
Mm-hmm. Is this a story quest you're doing out here, or
I don't know. It says talk to Anaya at the lake.
Anaya?
Yeah, A-N.
Oh,
I-A.
Ina.
Ina. Yeah, thank you.
I'm like thinking Anaya. Isn't that a different game?
Mm.
Says she's right here.
Yeah, go ahead. It's gonna be a story mission. You're gonna go into a story. Halfa Lake. You're level 72. I can get you through to 75. We can run you through some yellow
I mean,
triggers to
if
get you
he's
75.
if he's talking to Aina and the
Sounds
like,
good.
doesn't mean he's going to fight. Big
Halfa
chunk.
Lake. Aegis. He's going to fight
Yeah,
Dark Falls.
Alpha Lake.
Good luck, man.
He'll be fine. Story mission was fucking easy.
Yes. But I don't know if he has done it before though. That's the way.
Probably not, but he should be fine. It's
I
sort
mean,
of
it does
obvious.
skip a lot of stuff as
I
well.
can't
so
do it with you, unfortunately, or I would.
It's all good.
If you get stuck or have questions, just share your screen in Discord, and I'm sure
I just
that,
need to remember where to put all the loot and stuff like that because I don't remember.
you have different storages that you can access from your main menu.
Yeah.
Just like go to items and then move your cursor up from your items to the little orange bar at the top, and then you can change between your different storages there.
Oh, darn it. I just
You can
crashed.
deposit and withdraw
you
items.
crashed or did
Yeah.
you get disconnected?
It says it's not responding.
No, yeah, you just got
That's just-
disconnected. That's not a crash.
Okay.
That's different. That's the server
Hey,
rejecting
here.
your communication.
Albeit
So
you
do I
have to
wait for the
redo mission.
response or should I just
No,
close it?
no, just say okay, and then you'll have to just sign back in.
If you were hacked, it would be the server saying, "Hey, is that a fucking PS4? Jesus! Jesus, get off your high horse and get a goddamn PS5."
Fucking Sonic OT.
It's
That's so
like
funny.
it's
Is
like
that a PS fucking 4?
it's like what? Do you have a dinosaur as a pet too?
Yeah, what kind of chip you have in there? Etch a sketch?
What the heck?
I just sketch.
Hydra Slitty? What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, that was
I should
so
get
fucking
lunch.
funny.
I'll get lunch after this.
I mean, that's what all the developers are basically saying. Half the developers are saying at this point.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
you want us to
so
make
funny.
a game for PS4?
Alright, Arkle, when you are either done or you're gonna be on and you want to level up or something, let me know. I can level you
Yeah,
up.
definitely. Let me I don't know if I should finish this mission or if I should just go eat first.
Go eat. The mission might not be as short as you think. And I mean, if you skip all the dialogue and just do the fight, it probably won't take you that long, but
Right.
I don't know if you want to do that. So, go eat.
Yeah,
Where
I'll
is
be back.
Tripitaka?
Okay. Tripitaka's back in town. I'm back in Central. I'm in... What did it put me in? I'm in Central 6. Alio 6. Central Alio 6. And I'm just going to run some more LTQs, so if anybody wants to do that, hit me up.
Nah, I'm gonna go to base game because I can't stand running at 3 FPS in the LTQ.
Noob.
Yeah. You know, that's what Sega was thinking when I figure that's what Sega was thinking when you turned in that report. It's like, what are you playing it on? PS4? Okay. We'll send them a response at the speed of their console.
Hi there.
And at least they responded and actually said, oh, "Okay, we're looking into it deeper
We
because
think
this shit."
your console
So,
sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to base game, a little bit of the mission.
Yeah. Go to base game where the shit is more than 10 years old, so your console will be in familiar territory.
Yeah, the one thing that lags in base game for me were the concerts, which I figured out that afterwards. That was just
I
setting
think if
that
you
you
go to a
check
less
off.
populated block, they won't lag.
I don't know.
I've
But
heard
that was
people
about it.
speaking of
Everything
that.
actually lagged. Yeah. No, but it was something graphical. Like I had to turn off something, and it just I forget what I did, and it
Gotcha.
started working fairly fine. Like it stuttered here and there when the camera changed angles, but that's kind of expected.
you know, I find
Not for
this
me.
I find this ironic.
You expect that shit. Fuck that. What? Don't you think?
So you're hijacking you're hijacking a plane to get to an island to rob a Colombian drug lord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while you're hijacking the plane to get to the Colombian drug lord, there's a suitcase full of cocaine that's probably worth more than what you're going to steal.
What? And you just leave it?
Yes, and you just leave the suitcase full of cocaine and the corresponding suitcase full of money.
Yeah. Let's leave that behind. That makes sense.
Yeah. So we can scope out an island and steal a $800,000 bottle of tequila.
Fucking stupid. Hey, at least they put a lot of thought into it. Oh wait.
They didn't.
Yay! I get to finish my daily.
Yay! Daily.
Literally, this is the last daily I have to do.
Man, I wish they added auxiliaries to NGS. Like I want to see my little character like
Your mini
do one
you.
mission. Yeah.
Have you been to my room on base? I've got like 7 of them. It's
I
like
know
a
you have
goddamn
them.
fucking hangout in my fucking room.
Yeah.
Isn't one of them taking a bath in urine?
Yes. Well, no, it's not in urine. That actually, I think that bath looks like a regular bath.
Oh yeah, the Oracle bath looks like you're in pain. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Bathing in steamed urine.
It's cooking oil, all right?
Yeah.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
they're casts.
Oh, yeah.
They need to
Oh,
be
yeah,
bathed in oil, all right?
I forgot you. I forgot you had a
Non-conductive.
Roomba.
Oh, and I saw that video.
Yeah, my
Someone
Roomba.
who was it that posted it with what happens when a submarine internally combusts?
Oh, did you watch that video?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, that's pretty intense.
yeah. There's nothing left of those people.
No,
besides fish
they got cooked, then they got liquefied,
poop.
and the remains squeezed out into the ocean, and the fish are eating them as we speak.
Now the fish poop.
Yeah, now they're fish poop.
And I'm willing to bet the son of the CEO is like, yeah, how much money is left from the venture? I'm gonna live high on the hog.
Yeah.
Because even if there was just like 1 or 2 million in the bankroll after that, just live reasonably, you wouldn't have to work a day in your life.
True. What's pissing me off is one of the founders of that Ocean Gate are defending him. They're defending that fucking piece of shit. It's like, there's no defense for that scumbag. None. Zero. Zip. He took rules that were set in place by people that have studied the shit and know it better than you, and you ignore their rules. Then when they caution you and they say, hey, this stuff needs to be tested, you shouldn't be doing it like this, you fire them. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. An utter scumbag.
Okay. Do I need to get a double bullseye for this achievement? Are you kidding me?
A double what?
It says get a high score in trick darts.
Oh yeah, just keep playing the darts. Eventually you'll get it. You just gotta keep playing. Eventually you will. Trust me. It's one of those where you just gotta play it. That's why I have the stuff set up in my rooms so people can go and get their achievements for those stupid ones. Because most of the time they just want you to actually spend the money to get the item so you have it in your room and then you can play it over and over and over. And eventually they just give it to you. Because there's no real talent or anything in the darts. It's just you press the button, you throw the darts, you get either a good shot or a bad shot. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like you actually aim. It's not like there's any timing involved like the golf where you actually have to have timing. And the I forget what it's called, the strike back machine where you have to time your attack with that thing. That can be kind of difficult too, but darts is not. You just keep pressing the button and eventually you get it.
Like, I feel my character's just about to pull out her machine gun and shoot the dartboard at this point.
Why not? Do it.
I can see the frustration in her eyes already.
I can already feel the disappointment. I'm about to do the start this heist, so it's ready to go.
The disappointment?
And then get on PSO2 because I know it's going to be the tequila.
Tequila?
Yeah, like the least valuable target.
Oh, tequila. Got it. The bottle of tequila.
Yeah, the Sensimito tequila. It goes for 800,000, while the pink diamond goes for 3 million.
Oh, wow. So you can't go back and like fail a part to make it reset to try a different.
Yeah, but you have to do the scouting all over again. The scouting takes 15 to 20 minutes. So
Oh yeah,
it's like,
fuck that.
It's like
There we go, triple 20. That's what I needed.
There you go. Congrats, man. I told you. That wasn't even long. That didn't take you long at all.
Yeah, but I feel like my character wants to strangle the dartboard now.
Ah, shut up. You got it. It served its purpose, and it served it well.
But knowing Sega, even if you pulled out your TMGs and started shooting it, you just hit all around the dartboard. And it would be the same thing.
Okay,
What
so
are
how
you,
does this
Stormtrooper now?
machine work? You just gotta press X.
How does what?
The strike back machine work.
Oh, the timing thing? Yeah, it's all about timing. It's kind of weird. So, like, it'll have, like, a period where you can't attack yet, because if you do, it'll be like, oh, not yet! Ah!
Oh, so
But,
just press circle again. I got
yeah,
it.
you'll see. It'll prompt you to what to do, but it's kind of weird how it works.
Wait, what's the high score? 0.033. What the fuck? You know,
Trial start.
let's play golf.
Yeah, I don't mind. I do not mind grinding for things, like hardcore grinding for things. But what Sega wants me to grind for, I say isn't worth it. Or the chances of getting it are so small that
I think that's more what it is. It's
Yeah,
totally
it's-
worth it if
it's-
you get one. You're gonna be rich as fuck, but
Yeah, but your chances of getting it is like,
Or it's non-existent. I mean, I've been running this stupid thing. I ran this thing all day yesterday. I put in a 11 and a half hour stream, so almost 12 hours, and I even got back on this and played it again and did a few more runs alone last night and fucked around with my character a little bit more, and just no luck at all. Not even an arms refiner 2, which I finally got one of those today. So I finally got an arms refiner 2 from this fucking stupid thing, but
yeah, that's why I'm on GTA right now. It's because it's like, oh, you've given me something to do, but you've made the odds at actually succeeding at it
oh,
so
astronomically low.
so
Yes.
astronomically small that
Yes.
I don't want to do it.
And it would be different, like, okay, it's astronomically low, fine, I get that, right? Okay, fine. But why are the Arm Refiner 2 so fucking rare? Like, I should feel like I'm at least gaining something from running this over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
Aside from just Strogments, which right now, as far as I know, I don't even really need aside from the weapon camos, because what do I need Giga Smite 4 for? I don't think I need any of those right now, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm on. That's so until Sega comes out with something, give me something to do that I feel is worth it. I'll come on for dailies or dink around or something like that for an hour or two, but it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I have to log on. This is the first thing and get it done.
Gary, my one question is, why the heck do you have so many auxiliaries?
How many what?
Auxiliaries.
Oh,
Why?
because you can send them when they get leveled up. The higher level they are, the more quests you can send them on. For a total of 10 quests, when they're fully leveled. And when you send them on 10 quests, they come back with all the materials from that quest: fishing materials, food materials, everything. And so the more auxiliaries you have, the more free materials you can get every
Oh, so
fucking
it's
so
not-
many hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And you choose the missions you want them to go on, and you give them the gear based upon what you want to send them on. And, you know, so if you need certain items, you can send them on certain quests that those items are, like, a guaranteed drop from.
Yeah, like if you were to put it in NGS terms, if there was if they function in NGS like they did in base, you could tell them to go get crisp Stia meat,
Exactly.
and they would go up and get you crisp Stia meat, so you could send them to just get nothing but crisp Stia meat over and over and over and
Correct.
over.
And the more you had, the more you could send out.
Neat.
Another successful run.
That's why he has so many auxiliaries. And if they worked that way in NGS, that would be great.
I mean, if
Fucking
they work
awesome.
that way in NGS, you could theoretically send them to get the really rare ingredients like the crab that spots in Stia under the lava.
Yeah, and even if it was you got a small amount, you could still get them.
Now keep in mind, any mission you sent them on, there was a chance that they would fail it.
Yeah.
But when you have
Oh, God.
10 missions on each one of your auxiliaries, it can be a lot
Oh God.
of stuff. What?
Jamore's gonna shame me on this one.
Who?
One of the guys I play GTA 5 with.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 pink diamonds in a row.
Good. That's
You're only
3
supposed
million
to
each,
get.
right?
You're only supposed to get about 1.3 million. That's after.
Oh
That's
crap, Haley quit. Fuck, I gotta abandoned now.
You're only supposed to get it if you continuously run it every day, like run it every time it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
You're only supposed to get it once every 2 or 3 days.
Well, you got lucky.
Now, if I could tell it to, go by, walk by the ladder. No, don't get on the ladder. Walk by the ladder. Thank you.
So can get by how funny it is that Corella just turns into a tiny little dragon. It's tiny.
What does?
The quartz dragon in base game, the one you talk with.
Oh yeah, it turns into the mag-sized dragon.
Yes.
Yeah, if you do that last quest in base on hard, I will salute you, sir.
I mean, I'm not even level 70, not even level 80. I don't even have the hero classes unlocked. You think I'm gonna be able to pull that off, Wolf? You think I can even go against the flag? I can't even go against the flag, man.
If you can pull that off, I will salute you.
Dude, it's hard when you're level 100 and fully geared.
If you can pull that off, I will gift you AC so you can get some scratch. That's how hard that quest is at the end. Because if you mess up, smack, you're dead. It gives you, that's if I recall it right. If you mess up, you're dead.
What? Which fight?
The very last one in base.
The last story mission? Or...
Yeah.
Because
So,
Phaleg is harder than the last story mission.
No, but the last story mission on hard.
Oof, yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Freaking kill Shiva or like what?
No, not
No,
Shiva.
you depending on your gear, you'd survive one hit. The problem is, it's much like Phaleg, where the hit isn't necessarily what does you in. It's the fact that all your healing items and everything are reduced. So when you try to heal, you don't get near as much back. So then those 10 healing items suddenly are not so many. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's more like instead of having 10 healing items of each, you most likely have what it feels like 2 or 3 of each.
Yeah, and I thought I would outsmart the game with Phaleg. I was like, oh, yeah, I know. I'll go in as a Tekker, bitch. I can heal all I want. No, because they reduce your healing from Tekker as well, and it's retarded bad. So your heals still cost a fuck ton of mana to cast, but they don't do shit. It's like, oh, God. Yeah. It's so bad.
You know what? I'll extend it. If you can beat Phaleg on hard, or just beat the story mode on hard, I will give you enough AC to get a month of premium.
How much is that? $30? Wait, no, $15, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about $15.
I mean, you'd have to be on Steam, but
I think it's actually 13, but you can't buy 13, so it's 15.
yeah. I will give you enough Steam bucks for that.
Sure.
If you
So-
can do it.
Okay, so I'll hold you up on that bet in about 2 years.
In 2 years, the offer is invalid. But, okay.
Yeah, because with as much pickled shit as this motherfucker eats, he might not be around in 2 years.
I might be pickled myself.
He's pickling.
Oh my god, he's got turned into American Pickle scenario.
What is it?
American Pickle Horror Story.
It's a
No,
horror story. That's the one where the guy falls in the pickle bat when they were closing down the factory. And he,
Oh
like,
my
was
god,
like,
yes, you told me about that. That's so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
I want to watch that movie. It sounds interesting. To
no,
be honest.
like
God.
the Tibetan monk or the Buddhist monastery or something like that, where they basically eat and drink poison and pickle. They literally do pickle themselves.
Yeah, because of
That's
all the
crazy.
toxins of it, it pretty much embalms their body inside out.
Ugh,
Yeah.
that's gross.
So when they go in and they basically go in and ring the bell, like a special cave where they get sealed in, and they just ring the bell once a day, like 2-3 times, every time. And when after a day or so a week or so of not hearing the bell ringing, they go in, and if the monk is perfectly preserved, they become a living Buddha. If not, they get buried, or basically they get buried or something like that.
Trial start.
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Yeah, so essentially they do pickle themselves. Just
Oh, you did that one? Bitch.
okay. Let's do my daily.
I got 3,000 health. 3,000 health.
I'm just happy that I know Sassy will behave at the dog park. So if I take her there twice a week or so, that should help her out quite a
Hold on.
bit.
The one thing I can't stop imagining is you using the little snake thing on the ground with the leash, and then Sassy just going around in a giant circle on like one of those little nitro cars. Have you guys seen those?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, and eventually until
They're like the little cars that they use for the. Have you ever seen the competitive maze finding with the little mice cars?
Oh yeah, those are funny.
It's fascinating. And they use little vacuums on the cars to keep them pulled down to the track because they move so fast that they can just go flying. So they use these little vacuums that they build into the cars to suck them down to the track, and they just fly through these mazes, and it's all done through this computer program. Like they don't control, they're not remote controlling the mice. They set it down and it does its thing. It finds its way through the maze, and it's phenomenal watching this shit. Super fascinating. And yeah, they were talking about all the different innovations throughout the years of doing it, because I think they said it started in like the 60s, and then it's just been getting more and more competitive, and they've made more and more different things to do, and it's really neat.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sassy is not that intelligent. She's smart, but she's still a scatterbrain dog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So she just goes in a straight line and clotheslines
means
herself at
so
full
you-
speed.
So what you're saying is smart, not wise.
Yes. So she's basically like, "Hey, I'm not on your leash anymore." That's right. Boing! She flips around and clotheslines herself.
Just imagine her brain going like, "What is this sorcery?"
She bent the state. she bent the stake. She stopped us. Yeah, that's why I said like, yeah, just take her to the dog park.
Trial start.
She gets
Sassy
work.
on me. She's
Hmm?
Sassy's smart enough to know that after one, he won't do it again.
She did it 2 or 3 times after that, but she didn't do it anymore.
Success.
She also has this habit of like if you're in the, I noticed this at the dog park. She'll go up to the people there, sniff them, and then go, "Oh, hey, little doggy," and then they go to pet her, and she's like, "I see something else. Bye." It's like, I just wanted to sniff you. I I I don't really care for your loves. Sounds like a dog, right?
Yep.
Trial start.
So it was nice to see her basically just go nuts with the
Success.
full sprint, basically.
Oh my god, my wings are too large. I can't even see where I'm shooting with the target. Funny.
Right? That's everything. So what's all ears?
Hmm?
I got an emote. All ears.
Trial start.
Well, I guess
Well,
you're just
which one?
all ears.
Fuck, I almost got hot in my chair. You know that moment when you lean a little bit too far in your chair and you feel you're about to go?
No,
Chair
but I
go.
know the feeling from other chairs in the past. This chair is not one of the ones that I worry about that. But yeah, I totally know
Like,
what you mean.
like
Oh,
right now I'm sitting on an office chair. Like you would expect it to be stable enough not to have that happen, but no.
Yeah, you would think.
Success.
my Jesus, yeah.
Trial start.
じゃあいつでも来てくださいね。
Damn it, dog.
Dogs being dog.
Dog bark. Dog bark out of nowhere. Make me jump. Stupid dog. Stupid dog barking.
Well, hopefully, are you down to 3 yet, or is that today?
Did today. Is supposed to be one more going. But it wasn't one of the little ones that barked. It was the big one.
I'll have one more dog. Because she'll learn, Buttercup will learn from Rocket.
I know. And Rocket learned from Moose. But the good news is, I have them both at least sort of
Let's just hope.
under
Let's
control.
just hope she doesn't learn from Moose because then you'll have another horny dog.
Trial start. Success.
I go in to do my dailies, and I hear that beautiful sign as soon as I get to the combat sector. PSE burst.
Trial start.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Nothing. What's up, buddy? Ooh, somebody got smoked.
Success.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I had to use the restroom.
This is gonna be nice when I actually decide finish decorating it. Now that the house is built.
Alright, I have to run to the restroom. Just travel to me lodging and I'll invite you.
Don't fall in the toilet.
See Pan cleaned up their space.
Okay. Wow, looking good. You got shoes and everything. Nice. All right. Let me get you in the patty. Excuse me. All right, let's go.
やあ
Boo, ya, boo, 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 ya. Boo, ya, boo, 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 ya. Boo, ya, ya, boo, 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 ya. Mm, 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 mm.
I guess Pan cleaned up all the extra decoys, huh?
Mm.
But Pan took away some of the excess rappies.
No, the decoys.
Oh, all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like he just has basically if they're a streamer, he left them in, and if not,
I didn't see my character in there.
yeah, I think he took them out, which
Well-
makes sense.
Well,
I
I
mean,
am
if
I am a
he's-
streamer. So how would that make sense?
I don't know.
Okay.
What I mean is, I don't know his exact thought process. Like he took mine out, took people's out, which I was just trying to clean things up. So.
Whatever. Oh, I missed a ring. Son of a bitch.
Trial start.
Ow! You bitch!
Success.
Kalaibanya.
Trial start.
Well, you think that hurt, motherfucker?
Success.
That's right, bitch. Get pwned. Stupid Dune Bear. High five! I'm just a little bat. I'm flying so fast. Do I get to keep all these gold rings I collect every run? I'd like to know. Maybe I could sell them, make a lot of money. I'd have 6 million gold rings.
I think, canonically speaking, gold would probably be very useless in the Phantasy Star universe overall.
Hey, shut up. You let me get my heart's content with my gold rings, you son of a bitch.
Trial start.
Stupid ship.
Success. Trial start.
Ah, what the fuck, man? Rude. Rude.
Success.
Like a chump, hey, like a chump, hey.
Yeah. いつでも来てくださいね。
Oh, Shiva finally took out her weapon. We are fucked. Ultra Star was like, does she have a weapon? It feel like she would wield a weapon. Oh, there's the weapon. We're fucked.
Oh yeah, she's got a weapon.
Trial start. Success.
I was kind of zoning out there and just about shot off the map.
Trial start.
I'm awake now.
Success.
Oh, I'm under the counter. Whoa, that was weird. What the hell? Oh, that's better. Okay. You are very yellow, buddy. Ah, excuse me.
Trial start.
Ow! Oops.
Success.
Hi, honey. I'm okay. How are you?
I'm just gonna eat and chill for a little bit, and then I might come and join you on Discord.
Okay. We're gonna go eat in about 2 hours.
Oh yes, you're going out tonight, aren't you?
Yeah. In about 2 hours we'll be leaving. Well, a little under 2 hours, but yeah.
God, today went so slowly because I knew we had the week off.
Yeah.
Like, every time I looked at my phone, it felt like
いつでも来てくださいね。
10 minutes gone by. It was only a minute.
Oh wow.
Well, in that case, then I'll come and join you when you come back from your meal.
Okay, honey.
I'll be ready then. I just need to unwind. Hence the bath. I wanted to watch work away.
Oh.
Now I'm going to have my chicken burger.
Chicken burger. Chicken burger. All right. Well, you enjoy your chicken burger.
I love you.
I love you too, honey. I don't have anybody else on. Hold on. Shark. Okay.
Trial start. Success. Trial start.
Damn it. Whoa, I died from that? Okay.
Success.
Yeah. いつでも来てくださいね。
Don't die, motherfucker.
My hack up says, yeah.
Yeah.
The mic was down. Mic was up. Hey, at least if I hack up alone, Sassy will take a nibble, right?
Sure.
Trial start. Success.
Well, I know I tired Sassy out today
Good.
because I was cooking some food and she was like, whatever, I'm tired. Like, she didn't even pick up her head off the bat. She was just like, whatever. actions, a knife in the back of our people, says Putin. Yeah, you're in the back of your people.
Success. Trial start. Success.
Yeah. いつでも来てくださいね。
Let's go, boys. That a jilly? Did I hear a jilly?
Trial start. Success. Trial start. Success.
That's lame. Hmm.
Success. Trial start. Success.
Yeah. いつでも来てくださいね。
I think she likes that.
Hey, Mikey, I think she likes it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I just rigged up a thing where she can go out on the porch and just kind of sit in the sun.
Nice. Hell yeah, catching some rays.
Which, for a black dog, a jet black dog, I don't quite understand that, but
They like it. They like catching the rays, man.
yeah. I just rigged up a sheet basically to kind of cover the opening, so I'm not getting in all the bugs.
Right. Running on empty, running on. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, we're off. On the next run, the next run, on the next run.
What did you do?
Look at Fried Rice's character. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was so funny.
I think she's smart enough not to jump over rails.
Shit, fucking hope so.
And if she does, well,
Then you're gonna be chasing her.
if she does, I won't have to chase her. Because her legs won't function.
Oh, you don't know that. It's just the second story. I've jumped off second story roofs before and been fine. Dogs, they're much more adept for landing than you think, and just on the second story, so you're only one story up, that's really not that far. That's like what, 10-12 foot fall max. Unless she was to do a header, she'd be alright. She might hurt herself, but she'd be alright. I'd be more concerned if you were up on a 3rd floor or 4th floor.
Success.
Oh! Oh, I almost jumped over the little bouncy thing that makes you go flying. That would have sucked.
Changed your hair, did you? The Harley Quinn hair.
I guess. Oh my god, Toxic Mew. Yeah, I got one. I have to cut the course many times to make sure I'm in front so I get it, because people are fucking figuring out ways of getting around that, but it's cool, it's cool. No, I found ways to cut the course to make the little Sonic course that you run a lot faster, like just like jumping off the edge of one thing and running and flying over to the other side, and then so on and so forth, and you can do that quite a bit. Yeah, I have it. I just don't like it. I don't like looking like a ball. I got it for a scratch count bonus, like when it first came out.
Success.
It's been released a few times since then. Like right here. You get on this one right here, and you go, whoosh, and you cut across here. And then you still have the speed boost by the time you hit the first speed booster, so then you can get in front of people, because a lot of times they'll put the little bonus point diamonds, whatever they call them, chaos crystals, in the middle of the path that you're running. But if you're not the first one there, then you won't get it. So I found ways to basically ensure that if there's one on my path, I'll be the first one to get it because I'm in front. I don't go out of my way to fucking get them when they're in different spawn points. I let other people do that. But if it's in my path, I want to fucking be the one to get it. So I cut the map quite a few different places now so I can be in front.
Yeah, I really don't. I ran the LTQ. I've got everything. All the guaranteed stuff I can get out of it. Just don't want to run it anymore.
Joe Prerogative.
Trial start.
Ooh, I'm getting over here, right here. Yeah! Oh, get some!
If I was earning seasonal points or something, that would be different, right?
Sure.
Or I can guaranteed get something.
I'm guaranteed to get Strogmints every time I do it. So... I'm very happy with guaranteed Strogmints. And I'm getting those Photon Chunk A's and B's, and I don't need any more. I have almost 1,000 of each, but... Oh, I'm collecting them. Whatever. Fuck it. It's an easy run. It goes pretty fast. It's fun because I like fighting the Bujin. I like fighting the Giga at the end, because that's just pretty fucking dope that you get a level 70 Giga instead of a 79, so it's easier to kill. Plus you get all the bonuses, so you can have up to over 3,000 health and nothing but like 100% crit. So like I'm just hitting crit constantly.
Oh yeah.
And it's fun. It's fun. You not very often you get to watch the Malevolence health bar just go down steadily. It's really nice.
Steadily. That's an understatement. You mean don't look away, because it's there 1 minute.
No, it depends on the group that you're doing it with. I mean, some groups it's really, really fast. Some groups not so much. But it's still easy, and it's still rewarding, because I'm guaranteed at least 1 Strogment per run. But normally I get 2, sometimes 3. Once in a while I get 1. It does happen. But... you know, I'm getting the alphas, I'm getting the Defi, the new Defi capsules. You're guaranteed 1 of the new Defi capsules every run too.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of benefit to doing it. It's just whether or not you're interested in those items. But you can sell them. Like, I've gotten 2 of the M ones and 1 of the Pluto. Oh shit, I just died. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I got 1 of the new Plutos, and I got 1 of the, or no, 2 of the new M ones, and they're worth over $1 million a piece. So you run this, you can even make money. If you're not interested in doing the second part of the quest, you can make a fuck ton of money. I'm not selling mine, because I'm obviously wanting to do that damn dual quest. Ow. I can't believe I fucking died. And I can't believe more so that it took so long for somebody to fucking res me, you cunts. You're a bunch of cunts.
So, did you hear the one about the 3 tampons walking down the street?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, there was a guy going, yeah, those are hot. And his friend goes, yeah, don't bother. They're all stuck up cunts.
Awesome.
I know. That's a horrible, stupid joke.
Going for some fish and
Huh?
chips. Going for some fish and chips. Would you like some fish and chips? Like that one, Randy Newman. Go in there, eat some fish and chips. Looking at the fish. Now I'm gonna take a bite. Oh, God.
Enjoyed that. Nice soft bait session. Surprise, surprise.
Trial start.
Oh, yeah. Hiya. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, something's still alive.
Success.
Oh, never mind. It died right as I got there.
Oh my.
It's so good. It was so good. Now I'm gonna cut the map some more. Cutting the fucking map.
Yeah, cutting the map, that's fine.
Just don't cut the cheese. Damn it, I'm behind Regina. Oh well. I don't really care. The points don't mean shit any fucking way. I don't know why I give a shit.
It makes it a little more entertaining. Kind of makes it more like a game.
I guess. I don't like challenges with other people. I just don't. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog. You play any new games lately? Yeah. I tried Battle Bit, which seems like it would be really, really cool if it actually had full controller support and not generic partial. When I say partial, that means you can bind your keys to the controller and make it sort of work. Problem is, it only has one bind position for looking horizontally and looking vertically. And so that means I can only either look up
Success.
and to the right, or I can look down and to the left, or something of that nature. But I can't make it to where I can look left and right or up and down. So I have to use my keyboard and mouse to play it, and I'm not a big fan of playing shooters with my keyboard and mouse. Like, I play Ready or Not with my keyboard and mouse, but that's a little different because it's more methodical. You're like moving slowly into rooms, you're peeking corners. It's not like Battlefield where you're running and gunning. Yeah, so I tried it out. I got my ass fucking handed to me so many times because I'm not. That's not my playstyle. Keyboard and mouse is not my playstyle. But yeah, I played that. That was pretty cool. Doctor Robotnik. I don't know. You know, the Eggman's up here.
I thought it was Dr. Robotnik, according to the cartoons. Remember that?
Mm-mm. But yeah, so I played Ready or Not. That's a lot of fun. PC only, unfortunately, but I've been really enjoying that. I played some BattleBit yesterday. I've been playing a little bit of Division 2. I played a little bit of that yesterday. Mostly this, but I have been playing a few little other games and now and then. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Some of them have had updates and we haven't played since then.
Success.
Yeah, it's about time for another Sons of the Forest run, isn't it?
Nah,
Trial start.
I won't be on that game for a while still. Oh yeah, the hardest game ever. My Little Pony Ranch Adventures. No, I've been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I thought you were playing Heroin Hero. You know, where you chase the dragon, but you can never catch it.
That's cocaine.
Oh, that's Heroin Hero.
No, it's Cocaine Hero too. They have the same they run on the same engine. Club Penguin.
That's I don't know if that was a Disney thing or separate, but it was kind of a Disney-esque thing, more like Pokemon.
Not yet. It's not out yet.
Success.
I keep waiting for the beta to come out so I can try it, but it's not out yet. You're talking about the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I should look into their. They have a Discord. I should check out and see what the fuck the latest is.
Now, is that an individual one? Is that indie development team or what?
I don't fucking. I guess. I don't. No, let me go to their. Killer Clowns. Let's go to the announcements page. Oh shit, they've been giving giveaways and stuff. I missed out on some of those. Fuck, damn. Some of those giveaways were cool. Dope! So June 7th was the last update for when they were doing giveaways and stuff.
The one game I've been kind of looking forward to ended up being, I don't know, vaporware.
What's that?
City of Titans.
Mm.
Remember when City of Heroes first came out or got canceled? And a lot of the people that were working on the game lovingly, supposedly, were just straight up canned. So they pooled their resources and got, and they started to make City of Titans from the ground up. So it was like City of Heroes, but it wasn't, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, whatever. None of that's my shit, so I don't really.
But that was years ago, and I haven't heard anything since. And City of Heroes recently got kinda re-released. Unofficially. To NC Sauce chagrin. And in a way they couldn't cancel out of it. You know the story, right?
No, I'm trying to look something up, man. So I'm not really listening to what you're saying right now. Well, you can wish list Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but its planned release date is 2023. They don't have a date there, but looks like it'll be released this year. So I don't know. We'll see. Interesting. I don't know, Zarzoon. Never heard of it, but that's an interesting concept as well. That fucker's expensive. That one's expensive, and that one's expensive. Let's see how much this one is. 1.2 mil. And these are a little cheaper than they were yesterday, but not too much cheaper. Let's see, how about these? Oh, they jump up really quick there, I'll tell you what.
Jump up really quick there, I'll tell you what, big brother.
You would think as much as I've run that mission, I'd have more of these augments, but... Dogwood games were related to Welcome to the Game that some YouTuber has played a bit. Oh. No idea. No idea, man. I ain't got no fucking idea. I'll tell you right now, I don't know. So, This new Killer Clowns game is supposedly going to be releasing on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, as well as PC. I wonder if it's going to be crossplay. I hope it is. That'll be cool if it's crossplay. I feel like that would be an important factor for the well-being of the survival of the game. If multiple platforms can play it together. Nice. Yeah, I hope so. They need to release that shit. Nah, let them polish it. Let them polish it. Hopefully it'll be really good when it comes out. Yeah. Imagine a world where you could develop a game and not have to worry about cheaters.
Used to kind
Imagine,
that
if you
way.
will, a world where there are no cheaters and people play fair and by the rules. Can't really imagine that.
I mean, when the online gaming thing first kind of started, there was kind of an unspoken
That's
rule,
nasty.
more or less. But that level of gaming is no longer, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
It used to be, hey, you wanted
Why
to
is
cheat?
it a 1? I don't want a 1. I want a 2, bitch.
Like, you want to cheat? Okay. Do it, and do it at your own pace, at your own time. And don't mess with anyone else's game, and no one's going to say a damn thing.
Mag. Music. Ad. No, I don't want to fucking play the song. Just add it to my collection, damn it. $20.42 PP20 PP209 PP. Yeah, PP19. The PP shooter. Alright, how many of the Giga Strongments am I up to now?
Not enough.
Oh, you ain't wrong. 169, dude.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come out with unique weapons badges.
They ain't gonna have no unique weapons badges. The only thing unique about them weapon badges is that you own them. No such good luck.
But they're special, like me. Because
No!
my mama said I was
My mama
special.
said I was special. God. You ain't special, motherfuckers. We all put our pants on one leg at a time, unless you only got one leg.
Everyone's mama thinks they're special.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how old
Lunch
you are.
turned into cleaning and repairing things around my house. God damn it, Ark. You're supposed to be fucking resting. Your family needs to fucking step up their goddamn game and fucking help out. They're junior mints. It's
Just
just a
make sure
junior
you
mint.
just make sure you if you get the junior mints, just make sure you don't get just make sure you don't buy the triangles.
Got Mike peanut butter somehow. It's a junior mint.
Junior mint my ass.
What's up, boy?
Well, like I said, lunch turned into me cleaning and repairing things. I have to fix the damn toilet seat now. And since I was over here, where my gremlin kit is, basically that's the tools I use to repair things around the house. I was like, hey, I'll just sit down for a minute, chit chat.
Damn it, man. Changing a toilet seat ain't fucking rocket science. Make the boy do it.
He doesn't want to. He tried fighting me just now.
What?
Yeah, he tried to fight with me just now. And I just walked away from him, and he was shocked.
I can't fucking believe the level of disrespect your family has for you, dude.
Oh, you're telling me. It all
makes
went
me
downhill.
fucking sick. If I would have
All
done
went
that shit,
downhill
I
2
would have
years ago.
fucking been kicked up one side of the fucking
Oh, I
wall and
know.
kicked back down the other side. Fucking
That's
no
what
goddamn respect, these fucking worthless pieces of shit.
I sat him down, and I sat my daughter down just before I fed them lunch. And I said, look, if I spoke to my father like this, I wouldn't have a face right now.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
And he took off. He walked down the street, and she sat there and gave me a hug, and then she's like, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, at least Rain Bear is
Yeah.
good.
Yes. And she says to me, can I have such and such for lunch? I said, yeah, it's going to take a few minutes to prepare it. So, and then she decided to turn the pot off. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Do you want cold food? Why did you do that? She's all, oh, well, my brother said that it was going to burn before he left. And I'm like, no, I'm here. It's not going to burn.
How old is Rain?
10. So she knows how to turn the stuff on. She knows how to turn the stuff off.
I feel like it's been raining a lot longer than 10 years.
Huh?
So are we talking like a head turn off situation, but there's no a head turn on command?
What do you mean?
Head turn off.
He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, it's one of the voice Pan uses. The character says what sounds like head turn off.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's a head turn off command, but not a head turn on command. You actually have to go to the switch and turn it on manually.
With the oldest one, yeah, I gotta. At least I know the little one wouldn't destroy the house and not tell me.
Oh, she would destroy it and tell you?
Well, the thing is she'd be like, hey, there's something going on. I need help now. Where the other one's just like, yeah, it's burning. I don't care. I mean, come on. Look at when he set the microwave on fire in part of the kitchen. And then I wound up in the stupid hospital for a day and a half with smoke inhalation. You remember that?
Yes. I still am just sitting here in disbelief at the level of incompetence within your family, especially when they need to be more competent now that you're dealing with what you're dealing with. These fucking assholes. It's
yeah. We'll save it for after the stream.
It pisses me off, man. I put myself in your shoes and I'd be fucking livid, dude. I'd be fucking. I don't know. I'd be going postal. I'd have gone online and bought me one of those actual fucking loudspeakers like the gym teacher used to have. And I'd be up in faces fucking yelling to do fucking what I tell you to fucking do, or I'm gonna continue to be in your face yelling until you do.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, dude. When I was a
Oh, it's.
kid, we had so much more fucking respect.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my dad never had to tell me to do something twice. If he told me to do
Nope.
it, I
Oh,
didn't
man.
wait and go, oh, I'll do it later. If my dad told me to do something, that meant you fucking go do it.
Yep. When they called you, you jumped and ran, or you were.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, yeah. When I was young, I got beat into respect, literally. I've had teeth knocked out. I had my sternum, the piece of cartilage that you have where your rib cage comes together, that little
Yes.
point. Yeah,
Oh.
mine is pointed backwards because my stepfather punched me in the chest so hard, it pushed that backwards. And so now, whenever I have chest X-rays, they're always like, "Did you know your cartilage is?" You know, yeah, I fucking know.
Yes. Yes. Thanks, fuckers.
Teeth knocked out, nose broken countless times. My own mother threw a ping pong paddle at my head, cracked my head open. I was sitting
Oh
there
fuck.
I was sitting there bleeding out, and she started beating me with it because she thought I was crying because she thought the loud crack was when it hit the wall, but it wasn't. It was when it hit my head. And so she thought I was crying because I got scared, and so she started whooping my ass until I passed out. And she said, when she realized I got quiet, she looked down, and that's when she saw all the blood.
Man.
But she was so focused on beating my ass that she didn't realize something was wrong until I silenced myself because I passed the fuck out. So that's the loving and caring that I got from my real mother. Fuck that bitch.
FTB.
And then they made me promise to not tell anybody. And she says, "Oh, I'll play Star Wars and GI Joe with you if you promise not to tell anybody." So I promised not to tell anybody, and she never played GI Joe or Star Wars with me. That bitch. Fuck that woman.
Something else.
And then she tried turning that shit around on me later in life, talking about, "Oh, we should just not talk anymore because you bring up too many bad things from the past."
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Fuck
who's
you.
responsible for the bad things?
Exactly. Fuck you, whore.
I mean, I remember my dad he wasn't the.
Dude, my stepfather would hide behind doors and wait for me to come in and grab me from behind and throw me against the wall. My stepfather beat the fucking shit out of me. What's up, baby?
You shouldn't be talking about that bitch. She's not worth your breath.
Yeah, you're right. She ain't worth my fucking breath.
I was lucky enough to have a relatively solid family growing up, but my mother paid the price.
Yep.
And I still respect my father, but
My dad is a gem. He's a great human being, but my real mother, she's a piece of shit.
like my dad hasn't paid taxes in 15 plus years.
Tax evasion.
Yeah, so he literally cannot.
Let me guess, does he drive a Dukes of Hazzard car too?
No,
He's very anti-establishment.
no,
Was
it's
it
just
anti-establishmentarianism or something like that?
Listen,
when
I'm
my
with him
parents
though.
got-
Taxes
when my
are
parents,
bullshit.
I mean, but he just never paid. I haven't paid taxes in 5-6 years, but
If you have no income, that's different.
yeah, I live off of a VA pension, which is not a taxable income.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Which it makes sense because why would you tax something? It's like the government taxing its own dollars.
Yeah, but they don't mind
Well, if
doing
they
that.
could get more money out of you, they would do
That's
it.
exactly it. That's exactly it. Oh gosh.
Because
But, you
listen,
know,
in all honesty, like a lot of the stuff we're taxed, like income tax, for example, that was supposed to end after World War II. But they figured out that they could get a lot of money from us. So they just left it in place instead of stopping that after the war, like they said they would. They just continued it. Because,
yeah,
well,
was
fuck it.
supposed.
These people are used to paying it, so we'll just keep taking it. And that's
And
unfortunately how things perpetuated to be the way they are now, where you pay tax on the money you make, then you pay tax on things that you buy with that money, then you pay tax on the property that you already purchased, and then you pay tax on this and tax on that and tax on it. But when you add it all up, we're paying way more tax than anybody else.
yeah,
Like England looks at us and kind of chuckles because they're like, we have a flat tax we pay over here. Y'all dumbasses are getting really gorged over there.
yeah. If they
Mhm.
said 20% tax on everything, I think most Americans would go, no IRS, no income tax, just
Well, that's just it. Like if you go to the store
20%
in
tax
England
on
and it's
everything you buy.
$4.99, that's how much you pay. $4.99. It's not like here where it says $4.99, but you pay $5.23. What? But it was $4.99. Well, there's tax. Yeah. It's fucking. Oh my God. There's state tax. There isn't income tax. There's so many goddamn taxes. Add it all up. We're getting fucking raped by the government.
Hmm?
And yet, we sit here and take it.
And what does the government do with it? Line their own pockets.
Oh, big time. Line their own agendas, their pockets.
I mean, I don't agree with, like, once you serve 2 years in the House, like federally,
That should be it. You're done.
uh,
Next.
no, like,
I
no,
don't
no,
believe in career politicians, man. I think it's bullshit. That's the
I'm not
reason
talking.
politics have become so corrupt.
I'm
Well,
not
I know what
talking
job I
about.
need to get into now.
I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
you do.
career politicians. I'm talking about like no, they keep getting paid even for the rest of their life, even when they're gone. They're gone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could use your nationality, Arc. You could,
Yeah, I
because
know.
they have like requirements and all this shit. You could use that to your advantage, bro.
Hmm.
Fucking run for office. I'm serious. Get in fucking office.
Well, I was figuring running for city council next year,
Fucking do it.
and then go from there. Little by little.
Fucking do it. You're a great guy. You're a really honest, fucking good human being. We need more people like you in fucking politics.
Thanks, Boomer.
We need more Rand Pauls and Arcs. Yes, exactly, Hideki. Exactly. The business gets taxed, but then they tax the employees as well. But the
Yep.
business got taxed. Well, what the fuck is going on here? It's highway robbery, period. And it's been going on for so long, everybody's used to it, and we're all just like, oh, well, what are you gonna do? Like my dad, what are you gonna do? That's my dad's answer. What are you gonna do? He ain't wrong. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Uh,
You just fucking take it and you let them continue to bend you over and fuck you, because what are you gonna do?
exactly. Yeah, and eventually they get to the point. It gets to the point to where no, it's like, what is it? We're not gonna take. Where
No,
everyone just.
we're not gonna take that. Yeah, and then they're like, okay, we'll tell you what, we'll give you a little tax break and this and that, and then everybody's happy and they shut up, and then they're like, dumbasses, we'll raise this and this over here, and they won't realize that we're not losing anything.
Yeah, but now with government the way it's been running, people are looking. They've seen it. We've all seen it.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, and it's not going to change. Nothing can change it. Unfortunately, people that get in there to try and change it end up becoming corrupted by it and become part of the problem. It's a sad story, but that's why I keep reverting to Rand Paul. He's the only politician I've seen that's been in politics for a long time, and he's not corrupt. He's actually looking out for the best interest of the people. He's looking at the Constitution and defending it as opposed to attacking it. Um, he's a good, honest to God, down to earth human being that is one of the only ones I would ever support in politics. Like if he ran for president, I would be fucking getting off my sorry lazy ass and going and voting for him because that dude is a good human being that really gives a shit about his country and the people in it. Unlike most politicians.
Mhm.
It was like you remember back in was it 88? Um Ross Perot. Anybody remember Ross
Oh my
Perot?
gosh, I remember Ross Perot. Yes.
It was like that, dude. Ross Perot ran for president, and if he had won, I think he would have done a lot of good because he had nothing, no care about money. That wasn't why he was doing it. He was doing it because he wanted to better the country. Kind of like Trump, as much as I hate to say it, he wanted to better the country.
Donald Trump did a lot of good for the country and a lot of bad.
And did a lot of bad because he doesn't know how to stop fucking tweeting.
Yeah, but that's because, see, Obama, people will go, oh, Obama's great, Obama's this, and Obama was horrible for the country.
Yeah.
You know who was good for the country? Arnold the Governor. He was the best for California. You're killing Boomer.
We were talking about a bunch of people, Hideki. First, we were talking about Rand Paul, who's one of the only good politicians that still exists. And then we were talking about Ross Perot, who was also somebody who I would think, in my opinion, would have done really well if he had won the presidency, because he was smart and he cared about the fucking country. Unlike somebody I know right now who supposedly is running the country but can't walk.
No, he's not running. He's not running the country. He's
He's shuffling off stage.
yeah.
God, it's so pathetic, dude. Oh my god, I look at him like, wow, we are a fucking joke right now.
If he gets reelected, which I kind of
I really
doubt
hope he doesn't.
But I doubt he's going to get reelected. Half of the Democrats are
I
even
don't know.
like,
Most of the people that voted for him the first time weren't even alive. So I mean,
yeah,
I don't know. It's the system is so corrupt. I mean,
yeah.
they finally bringing his son in on charges. Thank God, finally.
And they're finally bringing the FBI up to, holding the FBI's feet up to the flames and going, remember when you guys did this and said this?
Yeah, they need to be held accountable.
Yeah, and that they're starting to. They're starting to hold those people accountable.
Ooh, I just whacked my head. Problem is the president in my book is like a mascot more. Yes. No, that is absolutely fucking accurate. Unless it's Trump. Cuz Trump couldn't be held as a mascot. He did what he wanted to do and what he thought was right. Whereas right now we have a mascot. We have somebody that doesn't even know what day it is. He is a puppet.
Yeah.
He is a puppet, and that is all he is.
If we want puppets, we may as well elect Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, but there are some presidents that I would agree 100% that they are just like a mascot more than they are anything. Totally. Some presidents are really good, some are really bad, and some are really bad and make everybody think they're really good, and some are really good, but most people think they're really bad, i.e. Trump and Obama.
Yeah. Yeah. But we won't really get the truth about Barack Obama until,
No, we never will. Never will.
until 20 years from now.
Maybe
Just
if
like,
then. There's still stuff that happened back in the '60s that we'll never know, like fucking Kennedy, dude.
Yeah.
Who fucking killed
Yeah.
Kennedy? They know who
We
the
know who
fuck killed
I
Kennedy.
know who killed him. You want to know?
Hmm.
Magneto.
Magneto. Shut up. Just shut.
The thing is, even JFK was no
Yeah.
angel. Was no angel. If we knew then half of what it's been released now, he probably never would have been elected.
Mm. That's true, and like you said, Hideki, that's what you're saying. Congress halted Trump's progress so much to where it felt like the president had no power. That is absolutely true. They can do that, but it goes both ways. You know, they can try to push stuff through, and then he can veto it. So but yeah, and it was mostly because people didn't like Trump's mean tweets. But I'll take his mean tweets and the economy we had then over the economy we have now. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not to mention, you know, we weren't being laughed at as a country. Maybe people were laughing at Trump's tweets and stuff from other countries, but they certainly didn't think that they could walk all over us. And right now, I feel like they absolutely feel like they can just step all over the United States. I mean, look at China. They're sending balloons and shit into our airspace, and they're just like, don't worry, we're just Panda. Don't pay attention to us. We're just Panda. Oh, weather reports, yeah.
We're just Panda.
Those weather balloons for Chinese newscast.
Yeah, exactly. We're a fucking joke.
Why do you need weather balloons for a Chinese newscast?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And why do you have to send them all over the entire globe? We weren't the only country that they did this to, mind you.
Look, they're trying to give everybody TikTok, okay?
No! We're beaming you TikTok! It's from a panda! You got to accept it!
It's from a panda TikTok.
You don't have to fear panda.
Well, and that's the other thing. China, they actively use that as a attack on other countries. Like,
Sure.
If you have a panda in your national zoo, that's not your panda unless unless that panda was born in your zoo.
That's their panda.
Yeah, if that panda was born in your zoo, then that's your panda. But if they introduce the panda,
oh, hello, America. This is our panda. You mean like that introduce?
this is if
Sorry.
they gave
That's what went through my head when he said it.
If they actively sent the panda over from China, and they're very protective about panda. They'll take it back.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that if you speak out against the Chinese government in China, you will just likely disappear. They are the most evil goddamn government almost on the face of the earth. We've got to compete with Russia and North Korea at the same time, so it's a little tricky, but they're one of the worst. And it sucks because their people suffer so bad because of their tyrannical government. It's fucking sad. And did you know that China has the most pollution out of every other country on the planet combined?
What?
Did you know that? China.
No, I thought it was us, the U.S.
No, sir.
Even India,
no,
which
sir.
is
it blows them all away in terms of pollution. It's insane. They are so corrupt in China that they pay off it's literally the ones that are polluting pay the inspectors that come to inspect to say everything's great, and therefore everything's great, and they can say that everything's great. But it's not. It's insane. Watch,
Yeah.
dude. Do a little research on YouTube if you think I'm lying or making this shit up. It is 100%
Nope.
fact. It is fucking insane the shit that China does. They steal fucking intellectual property. They steal plans from companies. They hack companies. They are just the most evil fucking being that you can imagine. And the only reason North Korea is not ahead of them is because they're so poor and they don't really have a lot going for them. But whereas China is goddamn huge, millions of people.
North Korea is China's attack dog, basically.
Yeah, yeah. But
That's all they are.
it's crazy. The Chinese, the CCP, man, they are, and Xi Jinping, Mr. Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like one Chinese student who made the comment. Yeah, you know, and they put a picture of him and next to Winnie the Pooh, and then they
And that was
banned
it.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yep, Winnie the Pooh has been banned in China. Because Xi Jinping look like a Winnie the Pooh. Maybe he come steal my honey.
Yeah. That's why when someone goes, think about the environment, it's like, no matter what we do, it won't affect. We can do everything we want here. We're just making sure China, all that pollution stays in China. That's it. Or India. Or, you know. Like, you know, environmentally neutral power. We need wind turbines and solar stuff.
Oh shit, that sucked. Ugh.
And I do think that is a good goal, you know, to switch power over to like wind turbines and stuff like that. Not 100%, but I think that is a good goal.
Have a goal of using it as like, you know, to supplement your main power sources, but always have the main power sources there and available, so when something bad happens and all those alternate energies are gonna fail, you still have something to survive.
But when you go into areas, say China, India, that rely heavily on not necessarily sometimes unsafe nuclear power, or more common, coal burning power plants. Mm-hmm.
Coal burning. That's
yes, I have heard of Ben Shapiro. He has a lot of common sense. Can't say
I like
I've
watching some
agreed
of Ben
with everything he's
Shapiro's
ever said, but
videos.
he's good.
I like Ben Shapiro because he uses.
He's no nonsense.
Yeah.
That's what I like about him. He's no nonsense.
It's like one go, okay, we need to do this, 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 and this. And then he asks, well, who's going to pay for it? And then they go,
well, that's just it. Yeah, that's just it, Hideki. We need smart people. Well, that's the problem. We have tons of really smart, really great people in this country that could be president, but will they ever get to be president? Hell no, because the people in power make sure that they don't get that opportunity. They want it to be from a select few of their own people that they've groomed and bred and can control. That's who you get to choose from.
Ben Shapiro for president. That's
I
not
would
a horrible
support that.
thought.
I would
That's
get
not
behind
a
it.
horrible thought right there.
I would
think
get
a lot
behind
of
it.
people would.
He's no nonsense, and he has a spine.
Yeah, and he doesn't lie. He doesn't, you know, and he's not. I don't think he's too leftist or too rightist, or he's not really a lefty or a righty. He's just.
I think he leans a little more right than he does left, but either
Yeah.
way, he's sensible, and that's probably why he leans a little more right, because you lean too far left, you start going from sensible to nonsensible.
To putting on gray pajamas and
just being fucking
shouting "Hail, comrade!"
Yeah, being fucking socialism. No, thank you. anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving to go get some food here soon.
Oh, that's right. City fish.
City fish. I'm really
Shitty
looking forward to
fish.
some city fish. And then I'll come back and stream and play some more. We've just kind of been,
Bullshitting.
yeah,
Or-
shooting the shit right now. Doing what I normally don't like to do too much on my thing, because it's a gaming channel. I don't like talking politics too much, but sometimes we gotta vent.
We're smoking
Yeah.
and joking.
No, well, and this isn't like ranting or going to extremes. This is. an
No, I
adult- but-
haven't started making signs yet, but I'm ready
Yeah.
to. I got some markers, man.
But this is a healthy adult conversation.
I'm gonna take a nap.
We
Oh.
can tone it back down and make
Okay,
it
honey.
G-rated if need be, but
Enjoy your meal.
Okay, honey, I love
Yeah.
you.
I love you.
bye, die. All right.
Get a video. Oh, ad. Yeah. What he should have done when he was president is stopped tweeting. That's all he had to do there, and everything
Yeah,
else
but-
would have been fine.
When you
Well,
need your kafifi, you gotta have your kafifi.
The
Kafifi,
thing-
what the fuck is that? What's kafifi?
I'll find it. I'll send it to you.
Is
I
it like
mean-
coffee?
Yeah, it's coffee. It's what Trump had tweeted one day. He's like, I need some coffee, and it like came out kafifi. Google it.
Oh my god!
I dare you to Google it.
Oh my god, I need some kafifi.
Need
Gonna
some
play some
kafifi.
Phasmo with the woman. Ah. May you not get murdered.
Donald Trump was very intelligent. Man had no common sense. He had no
all he
common
had to do was
sense.
stop the tweeting, man. That's it. It would have been
He
that
had
fucking
no common
simple.
sense.
Enough
and he
with the
had
fucking tweeting. Put the fucking phone down. You're
no
the president of the free
charisma
world,
on
not a
top
fucking
of it.
teenager tweeting. Put it down. Put it fucking down.
Yeah. If he just had a little more charisma and
It would have been fine if he got his kafifi. Oh god. Yep, I've run that limited time quite a bit. My eyes are.
yeah, maybe he
Oh.
needed a Twitter advisor.
He needed just somebody to say, "Put the fucking shit down."
Yes, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Put that cookie down.
Put that
now!
cookie down now. Ah,
Right.
what are you doing? I'm
Who
gonna go
told
to
you
my.
to go to my house and eat my cookies?
Eat my cookies. What's wrong with you?
This is
Eat my
cookie.
cookies.
Growled.
Wow.
Finding build parts. Here we go.
I think I might take her to the dog park more than 2 times a week because she's just like
Still out.
she's
Still
just
down?
like she's not down. She's just like, what? You know, I just kind of tap her rear leg with my foot. You know,
Hey,
it's
Boomer.
like she just kind of looks at me like, "What do you want?"
She's like, okay, you would take me outside again? Which one of those lots is open?
Any that has a palm tree on it. Where are you at? You in
Any
here?
that has a palm tree.
No, I don't know how to get in there. I was just looking at the stream.
Oh.
Let
So,
me fin-
are you in the game?
No, not yet. Like I
Oh,
said, I
okay.
still gotta fix that toilet seat, but I'll do that when
Oh,
you
okay.
leave.
Okay,
So
no
yeah,
worries,
let me go
no
ahead
worries.
and log in.
But yeah, it's just in the creative space. You can go to your creative space, or you can go to like friends. You can just find me on your friends list, and it's the one that's named the Alliance Quarters. But I will have to be in here at some point when you're in here, so I can give you editing rights.
Well, when are you leaving?
Oh my god, I never said hi to Cat. I fucking forgot.
Oh, say hi to Cat. Say hi, meow. Oh wait, wrong cat. Never mind.
Shit.
See, I want to do stuff like this for like kids with cancer. You know, they got Batman. This dude that's dresses up like Batman and shows up. So, you know, why couldn't I dress up like a Mando and show up and like bring them stuff? And I'm sure I'd have to find like what do they call it? Sponsors and things like that. But I don't imagine it would be too difficult if I had a righteous cause, right?
Sure.
Oh, and any of those homes, any of the HOA homes that are built as filler,
Okay, I'm logged in. Okay, then I go to you.
So you'll need to do the creative space quest, right? So you have to go talk to Archie in the town.
Okay, I'm in the main town. Crawford. Where is Archie?
Archie would be right near the, like, if you're near the Riker device in Central City, they'll be standing near the, like, fence. If you're gonna just walk straight and go out of the town, they'll be right near the little fence on your way out. It's a girl.
Okay,
She's
I've
like
got
kind
it,
of
yeah.
orange. So
Yeah,
pick up
with
her
big gloves and
quests.
stuff like that.
Yeah, pick up her quests, and then when you do them, then you'll get access to creative spaces. Yeah, basically he said he needs to shit up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Exactly. So true, Hideki. So fucking true. But they made the I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but those blue what do they call them, like identifier lights or whatever, they really like flash now. It used to be a subtle kind of flash, but now it's really bright. So now that I have those as eyes in that stone rappy, it looks really creepy.
Yeah, you'll think twice about attacking a rappy now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not me, I'll kill him anyways. No, I'm kidding.
Apparently Ace got a new account. Well, that's why I don't see him on.
Oh, gosh.
Why did he have to get a new account? I don't know who Azure Light is, but they're just hanging out in our alliance quarters. That's cool.
If you're shooting at me, I'm gonna come over there and kill you.
What do they call it? Account link code?
Help me, please, help me.
I thought we were talking about Ace. Now we're talking about Cat. I'm so confused. Boy.
Yes, let's do this. Yeah, launch sequence complete. Let's go, Boomer.
So, what, where
Holy
you at?
crap. Fighting a big monster?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You might be a bit. So I might have to relink up with you after I get back from eating.
That's fine.
Because I'm about to log off this game for now, because I gotta get ready to eat, so...
That's cool. I'll finish this, then I'll put that toilet seat on and go from there.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Where'd the weekend go? I'm not going to work tomorrow. I took tomorrow off for my birthday, because tomorrow's my birthday.
Yes. Happy birthday,
So,
Boomer.
thank you. That's tomorrow, though. Tomorrow. But yeah, so I'm about to go out to eat now, so I'm going to go ahead and salute y'all for now. And I'll be back after I eat to play some more. So I hope to see you guys when I get back. Until then, keep your feet on the ground, keep reaching for the stars. I'll see you guys in probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. See you then.